guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How are we all doing today on this terrific Tuesday afternoon? Hopefully you all are doing well. I know I am. What is up, Shelby? What is up, Carl? And more. Hopefully having an amazing, amazing day. Yo, what is up, Giraffe? How goes it? How goes it? What have you been up to? Anything much? We're going to be starting off our day with a match of the Legion, as we are, I believe, on a 7-win streak with the Rowdy Crew. Let me just double check on that. That is actually incorrect. We are on an 8-win streak, so we're 2 away from getting Legion back onto double digits and back to the first goal of 10 wins on each killer. Once we get 10 wins, our next goal is 25 on each, and then last but not least, the stretch goal of 50. Played some DVD, then watched YouTube. Very nice, very nice. Watch anything interesting by chance? Let's just double check our build, and looks like we are good as of this moment. Have a few brown blood point offerings. Let's throw those on. Doing pretty well, can't complain. Having a good old time as always. Stream muted, didn't know stream started. How goes it, Carl? How goes it? What have you been up to today? Just Doctor Who fan videos. Fair play, fair play. Sounds like a fun time. I do see a key on the Nia. A little less than ideal, to say the least. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are just now getting to that point in the tome to where they're having a key challenge. So I imagine we'll still see a lot more keys for some time. I wish that, I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter if they specify the challenge any further. But it's pretty rough to see this many keys. What have I been up to? I've been rewatching Naruto, so I have that going for you. Ooh, fair play, fair play. You know, I watched a lot of Naruto when I was younger into Shippuden. I eventually would like to finish the series, just for the sake of finishing it. Same thing for, like, One Piece. I know One Piece is getting more and more English dubs, which is nice. So I could probably catch up. I kind of will always, like, catch up to One Piece, then I'll stop. And then I'll catch back up to One Piece. Yo, what's up, Ashy Flaps? The Left Behind Hatch Challenge? Yeah. That's what we're seeing a lot with, like, people like Nia, more likely than not. I bet you that Nia here has Left Behind. I kind of wish that they would make it, especially with Left Behind, where Left Behind is a perk that is used when you are the last survivor. I kind of wish that what they would do is say, hey, in order to finish this challenge, you have to be the last survivor out of the game with Hatch. It can't just be, you have to escape the hatch while Left Behind is activated. I couldn't imagine finishing One Piece. I watched like 100 episodes and then gave up on the series. Really? I actually don't mind One Piece. But how's your day been, Ashy? Hopefully been doing well. How's work been treating you? But we are into our first match of the day. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys can notice on stream, but I got my beard trimmed up today. Very happy about that. First time in over a year that happened. Just got it shaped off. Took maybe about an inch off in length. Just kind of getting it cleaned up a bit. And pretty happy with what my barber Isaac did. Got some bad news about someone in my streamer community. I'm sorry to hear about that, Ashy. Hopefully everyone is safe at the very least. You know, hopefully bad news doesn't imply anything too serious. Scamming his community and lying to us all. I'm sorry to hear about that, Ashy. That really does suck. That, you know, you've put your trust into someone and, you know, they throw that trust away. Looking nice as always. I appreciate it, Carl. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep the beard and the hair a bit more managed. I have another appointment a month out just to get it trimmed up. I want to make sure that my hair is as nice as possible for when I do cut it off, at least 6 inches worth of for charity. So looking forward to that. Alrighty though, we start off our day on the Dead Dog Saloon. Let's take a look at our environment, see what doors we should break early while we have a chance. Let's break this one real quick. Of course, there's also saloon doors, both the one out front as well as the one upstairs. Let's do that. We did see Nia upstairs as well. Didn't think about dyeing my hair because my natural hair color sticks out too much. And purely up to you, but I will say dyeing is quite nice. Kind of get that freedom being whatever color you want, whether natural or not. Are you okay there? That's fatigue out. She gets stunned on the drop down, and we'll probably have to go for this pallet here on the left unless she has a dead hard. No dead hard means a quick down for Nia. Perfect. I used to have my hair dyed red for a long while. It was a pretty natural fade, honestly, into my brown hair, so it worked out quite well. But we do see Ruin pop off over here. Let's go up and over and see if we can catch up to them. Hi there, James. How goes it? I do see one person going for the unhook as we speak, and one person upstairs as well. Let's chain off Phil Frenzy on Nia if possible. Going to be a close one. Unfortunately, did not work out. And I think Nia's gonna go down again. Alright, fine by me. Yo, what's up, Dog Buns? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? Wasn't trying to go for Nia, just wanted to apply some additional pressure. Thingman. I'm not sure what Fangman was attempting to do there, I'll be honest. That was a wee bit confusing. Oh, she DC'd! Hit her so hard, she DC'd. I was like, where'd she go? Oh, there she go. Oh, criminy. Gotta love those moments. Gotta love those moments. Alright, they are running out to the left from the looks of things. Nia and maybe one other. I do see Zajane. Let's go for you. Would be ideal. Let's hit you. And then we'll hit Nia as well. And then go for Jane. Will you drop down, Jane? You will. So you'll get stunned, I'll fatigue, and should be like right on top of you. Just looking forward to my capstone project for my class. We role playing as workers. Ah, very nice, very nice. Interesting. Not sure if that was purposeful or accidental, but fair play, Jane. She will not vault. I can appreciate the commitment. We'll swing in, and that will be a down. Let's see, that was a skill check miss. More likely than not from a heal or a potential rock throw for diversion. Love my Xbox location. It just says probably eating pizza in an alleyway. That is pretty funny, Carl. Hello, Nia, my dear. Are you attempting to self-care by chance? Looks like you were. I will go for you in that case. Can guarantee no real way for you to have a DS in hand. I get creative when I'm bored. Fair play, fair play. We see a survivor going for the unhook as we speak. Let's fill a frenzy to Nia, then go for them. I think that would be a smart choice for me. They'll probably go for the unhook immediately after that vault. Would make sense. Let's extend Fill Frenzy and go for the Yui. Hello, Yui. Where are you attempting to go? Wherever it is, not gonna make it. Have you vault. Have you vault again. We'll fatigue out, push you back into the L wall, we'll mind game, and that will be that. Pineapple pizza is actually really good. I 110% agree. Honestly, it isn't to everyone's liking, but if done properly, it's a very, very good flavor combination. You don't mind it if it's cold. I can see that. I can see that. To be honest, I personally believe that a lot of foods are better cold, but that's just my hot take. I have no qualms eating food cold whatsoever. You love cold pizza? I agree with that sentiment. Let's push you around, Jane. Get you to drop that, and get down accordingly. Not a fan of warm fruit. That's fair. I can understand that concept. Well, let's hook up Jane real quick, and then Neil will go back to the unhook. That's fine. We have Fell Frenzy proc and ready. So let's just chase them out. I saw them go back here, but then kind of lost track of their direction, so we'll fatigue out, so we have scratch marks. Now, Nia would have been smart to try and take aggro for Yui, but she did not, so c'est la vie. And I hear Yui back here. Or was. I don't know where she is now. Fair play. I'll just let it go in that case. Not like they can get Hatch with or without that key. I only eat a room temp mango, but that's it. Mangoes are good. They are one of my favorite fruits. Alright, that was a skill check miss on that generator. And we see Ruin pop. Let's once again go up and over. Are they in the bush? No, they're not. They went to water wheel. Maybe they figured out my little play there. It is the Nia after all. So let's Fill Frenzy you. Hit me with the pallet. There we go, Nia. I love it every single time. Will you double back? You do. Makes a lot of sense. You'll double back again. Sure, red light. And down the Nia goes. Alright. You know, a fruit I haven't had in a while that I kind of wish I could get. But at the same time, I don't seek it out all too often, but it'd be kind of nice to have. It would be a kiwi. I haven't had kiwis in a long, long while. It's a moving wallpaper, spreads across both and plays sound, which is interesting. Spent like half an hour setting up my old PC wallpaper. Interesting. That is a very interesting wallpaper you have there. Now, where the fresh hell is this Yui? Well, I guess that answers that question. There's the Yui. I see Nia to the right there. Where's the Yui, though? Yui scratch marks go this way. Hi, Yui. Don't mind me, just gonna stab you once or twice, maybe thrice, in fact. She'll go to the other vault, she'll get hit. That extends my Fill Frenzy. And let's just vault after her. Favorite fruit, grapefruit. That is an interesting choice. Not a lot of people would, agree with you on that one, but I can see it. Grapefruit's pretty good. I do like it. I do like it. Like I said, personally, mango's definitely up there for me. Lychee nut is definitely up there for me. Coconut as well. You don't get that vault. That was a mid vault. If you came from like the left and swung in, then maybe. But because you were hugging the wall for that tighter loop, it just did not exactly work out all too well. Alright, let's put you down to the basement, Yui. You're gonna go right here, and Nia now has a choice. Will she go for the unhook, or will she attempt an escape instead? After all, she was the one who brought the key with Left Behind. I imagine she does want that challenge done. But so far we have no signs of the Nia. That gen was being worked on, it would seem. So Nia might be in the vicinity. Crows do go off after 20 seconds. That would seem about right. Alright, alright. So she's over here somewhere. Looks like she did go for the unhook after all. A little bit surprising, because now I'm going to go for Nia and not Yui. You know, I might as well go for the person that I know for a fact does not have a DS in hand. We'll pressure with the Fill Frenzy. And do we get the hit here? I think we do. Good attempt at a corner dodge. I can appreciate it. I'll fatigue out while you drop down. You get stunned. And I have time to fatigue during that time. Down goes the Nia. And that means no challenge for you. Well, so what I was thinking is that she would opt to allow Yui to die on hook and get hatched that way with the Left Behind. That was my thought process. Also, wasn't Nia the key? Because now she has a map. Looks like Yui has since healed. And what is the verdict today, guilty ones? Does the Yui receive the hook or the hatch? I thought it was the Nia too. Maybe she dropped key, potentially. Alright, let's sprint around for hatch, shall we? Go around the outskirts to begin with. Check down the middle, see if we can see it via sight. We have found the hatch, and the verdict is... waiting for Giraffe to announce it. Hook. Alright. Them the brakes, Yui. Let's see. Exit gate spawns. They're not bad. They're not great either. Thankfully, I can see this one from a pretty far ways away. I can see this one, and I don't know if I can see that one clearly enough. I do see that Yui's over there, so let's sprint over Feral Frenzy, see if we can interrupt in time. She might have been spooked off by my terror radius, and it seemed that is the case. So she's over here somewhere. Now, I don't want to spend too much time here. That could be a ploy, of course, to go here and then dive over to the other exit gate. So what we'll do is we'll keep an eye on this and make sure that we can also see it as we kind of walk backwards. So we'll check this. No works there. He might be back here, but I don't see it. No second light thus far. Interesting stuff. And yep, I was right. It was a ploy. Nicely done, Yui. I think any other killer would have spent a lot more time over in that area and tried to ensure that he didn't get that exit gate, but I've seen that play before, and I respect it. I really do. She'll vault the T-wall? Nope, she won't. It was a very smart decoy on her part. It really was. So, nicely done, Yui. I can appreciate the play. Like I said, most killers would kind of patrol that area a little bit longer, but since I can keep that in line of sight, I figured that I would just kind of walk back and double check. But not too shabby. That there is the 9th win in a row for the Legion. 1 win away from getting back onto a double-digit win streak. That being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Also, Giraffe, could you do me a slight... Wow, it was a green key. It was a decoy after all. Well, that would make sense why she dropped it for a map. Interesting. Carl and Shelby as 1 and 2. Yep, that is correct. I believe they should already be good to go. Also, Giraffe, could you do me a favor? Could you get a clip of me hitting that Feng Min and getting her and having her DC? Be appreciated if you could. But with that being said, let's move on to the next match. I would like to play one more match of Legion, guys, just so we can see about getting Legion onto a 10. And then we'll move on to the next killer on our list. Here's that's some challenge finished. It looks like this is going to release in 16 hours. I wish it released on, whatchamacallit, on Tuesday, but it does not. DC compilation in the works? Maybe, maybe. I might have Cam, you know, collect some funny DC moments like that. On a VIP, didn't see it on there. Guess I didn't have, it just hadn't gone through on the mod thing. Gotcha, Draft, no worries. I appreciate being watchful of it, so don't you worry. With that being said, let's update our win streak. That is Legion on 9 now. Out of the 9 wins thus far, Legion has only had 1 3K, which is an interesting note. And this will be for win number 10. Who's our golden child after Legion? Let's see. It looks like after Legion, it is actually Pyramid Head. So that is interesting. We'll be ready on up. No challenges for now. And we're good with our build and blood point offering. Perfect. Alright, Legion me boy. So we're going to do a match of Legion. After this, our golden child is going to be Pyramid Head, so we'll try and do some matches with Pyramid Head unless you guys want to spin the wheel. You've had 250. Let's take a look. I want to say that was Freddy at 27. Yep, Freddy at 27, but, Plague right now is at 26 as we speak, so she is about to rival the Nightmare himself, Mr. Freddy Krueger. So that is quite exciting. So 27 has been the closest. We've only have 2 killers thus far who have gotten to 25, and that is Plague and Freddy. Spirit got close at 21, but unfortunately lost it in the end. So it should be an interesting time, to say the least. But we'll see 2 medkits, a toolbox, and a map. The map does scare me a wee bit, for they could try and find my Ruin Totem very quickly. I do like having that up while Thana's active, of course. The 2 medkits, I don't really care as much, just means that I don't want to drop chase with Fang or Quentin if I can help it. The toolbox, of course, well, I do fear that, as that could potentially have a brand new part. I feel that username, hanging with friends, you know, especially if, you know, he is playing with friends, he gets to hang on a hook with them. I can put them both in basement if he really wants. And, you know, that way the name is quite literal. We are being sent to the Red Forest, which is a bit scary, especially for Legion. If we do get sent to Mother's Dwelling at a 188 square tile map, it'll make it very hard for me to use his power, which means that majority of the time, we're going to be fail frenzying one person, immediately fatiguing out, and downing them where possible. If we do get Temple of Purgation, a little bit better, but I don't exactly like playing maps with those middle buildings. It usually kind of breaks up the map in such a way to where it makes it feel a lot larger than it actually is. So this will definitely be interesting to see how this is played one way or another for win number 10. Let's take a look. So I did something for gags and DBD, and oh my god, did it work? It was hilarious. What you do, out of curiosity, Carl, was it as a killer or as a survivor? By the way, as a quick note, the Kill Your Friends Challenge for July is currently live. So if you want to start donating some channel points to that, so we can get up to 100,000 channel points, please make sure to do so now. You can do 2,000 a day. So you have roughly 30 days to accomplish that. All right. Fingers crossed, Temple of Purgation. Me and 3 of my pals made Xbox accounts and called them Totally Not ASFW, and each had 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Totally Not a Swift. Gotcha. I was like, ASFW. Is that like NSFW, but different? Hey, what's up, Shadow? How goes it? But that is pretty awesome. Birthday boy has arrived. Happy birthday, Shadow. How's your day? Mother's freaking Dwelling. We are on one of our prime streak ender maps, so let's make sure that we do find a survivor as quickly as possible. I'm going to see if they're over here by my Ruin Totem. Hopefully that map does not track a killer's possessions. If it does, this could be a little bit awkward at the start. But so far, no one over here. That is both good and bad in its own right. Means that we don't find a survivor early, but also means they're not on top of my Ruin Totem at the start either. So good news in that regard. So far, no one in middle. And it doesn't look like anyone over here. I do see crows coming back within 20 seconds and see a bunny foo-foo as well. So let's Fail Frenzy bunny foo-foo. Let's keep a wide berth around this locker as she is in it. Hello! Perfect. Alright. Let's put you up on hook and once again patrol some gens. That was a good first find. I can't complain with a very short chase like that. Let's check this gen over here. Verdict is no one is on it. These guys might be waiting out Corrupted Intervention, or they have seen things like Ruin and are currently hunting that as we speak. Now that was AFK trigger. So it looks like the person with the map actually spawned really close to our Ruin. If she wasn't AFK and has a map that can track our possessions, that could have been kind of scary. But she has sandbagged her team due to that AFK, so let's put her up here and start patrolling once again. So that's 2 hooks in 2 minutes. I like what I see. So far, no one on middle gen. We just patrolled that one before downing the Nancy. And now we can go back to where Fang Min was. We do see a 10% skill check regression on that gen. Will the Fang Min potentially dive back into the locker when she hears our tear radius? So far looking like a no. And we see someone diving this way. Who that is, I'm not sure. Looks like it is Kate. Now, I bet you that Feng Min is also over there still, so we might want to keep that in mind. But let's Feral Frenzy now, since we are in range. She's probably going to drop. Full vault. He tries the Legion tech. No dice. And she revaults. Sounds good. Let's get her off of that pile where possible. She vaults in. Will she go up? She vaults out and then goes to the right, but decides to go to the left. That's 2 in chase. Unfortunately, that one did not count since we did lose chase there. So let's go for you. I think there's a pallet to her right. Let's get her to drop that. There's no pallet. Excellent. Dead hard. Let's see. No dead hard. Perfect. And let's pick her up and go check that gen where Feng was earlier. We actually see someone back there. That may have been the Feng Min. And what was that gen they were on? I think it was this one on the far right. Got vaccinated. It's been a good day. That's great to hear, Shadow. Very happy to hear that. Let's check this gen that they were on earlier. Seems like Nancy is back. No longer AFK. That's great for the team. But unfortunate for my Ruin, once again, if it does track killer possessions, that is Fang and Quinton. Is that a sprint burst in hand? No, just a bad play by Quinton boy. Let's go for Fang Min now. We should be able to make this Feral Frenzy. She'll get momentum. They'll probably go for the unhook. Let's fatigue out immediately. And make sure that we track Feng Min. Kate desperately trying to body block here. And also, we lost Feng Min. Alright, we'll go for Kate then. She signed her own death warrant. So we'll down her. We'll leave her slugged out as we do fear the DS in play. And we'll go this way where we do see a skilled check miss of some sort or AFK trigger. Looks like AFK trigger from the Nancy. And she is truly just away from keyboard. That's unfortunate for our team. Why queue up when you're just going AFK? I don't really know. But c'est la vie. It's not on me to figure that out. That's on her to die. Let's go back and see where these might be. We do see Kate here healing the Feng Min. We'll dive in here. And looks like they're heading off to the left. Let's chase Feng Min since she's still injured. We know for a fact that she doesn't have DS in hand. Of course, Kate also doesn't, as she was healing Feng Min. So keep that in mind. Full vault. Body block. And down. Alright, upsy daisy. Put you up on hook. And this is a relatively strong pallet, so let's break that real quick. Alright, Nancy's out of the game. No gens have been finished, and Ruin is still up. You no longer have to fear that map, unless someone else goes and picks it up. That there was a 10% skill check regression on the gen. Let's see if that is Quinton or if that is Kate. We see scratch marks coming in this direction. And we see a Quinton here. Perfect. Upsy daisy, Quinton boy. Bye, Carl. Have a good one, my friend. We'll catch you later, alright? Alright, there's the unhook by Kate on Feng Min. Let's go for Kate and see if Feng Min goes for the unhook. Kate is trying to draw us away from the Quinton, so that would make sense. Feng Min will more likely than not go for that after being healed up. Let's hit you. You get momentumed. And let's fatigue out as of this moment. Trying to see if there's any pallets nearby. I think there's one to the right, not to mention Shack there as well. So she could definitely get there and try and drop it. We'll swing at it. Worth a shot. And she vaults immediately. That was a mistake. If she held that ground until I broke, that would have been the right move. But she did not. Alright, upsy daisy. And let's put you on hook. I guess I can't put you on hook where Nancy was, can I? Nancy did claim that one. Alright. Guilt sing along. There's a Kate on the hook in the woods in the hole in the bottom of the sea. How goes it, Pac-Man? How goes it? Oh. It's been a... I don't think I've ever actually sung on stream now that I think about it. We'll hit Feng Min. Will she run? She will not. Well, I guess she kind of does. She kind of stood there for a second debating what she is going to do and thus then did nothing for some odd reason. But you are going down, Thingman, whether you like it or not. Feisty and rested. Very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Any plans for the day now that you're well rested, or have you already done your plans for the day? 'Tis the question. Alright, Quentin gets the unhook on Kate. Will we get to this hook in time? We might not. Doing pretty well, Hunter. Doing pretty well. Cannot complain. We're about to get our 10th win on the Legion, which is pretty exciting as per usual. Well, I'll go back to the hook that Kate was on and see if they're healing here. They were not. If I was them, where would I go? Probably towards middle, right? That'd make a lot of sense. Middle is normally seen as a relatively safe location. Let's see if that is the case. Scratch marks, though, would indicate otherwise. Looks like they ended up on this gen, then fell off it pretty quick. So they're over in this area. Oh, did I see Quentin? I think I did. Oh, Quentin boy. Now, let's see. Scratch marks were there, and then they were not. Could he have dived into the locker? I think he did. Maybe not. Not on that locker either. What about this locker, Quentin? Rec shop at work, and I'm now lurking with you guys. I appreciate that. Well, very happy to have you here, as always. Disappointed that we didn't find the Quentin. We definitely saw those scratch marks. Well, I guess we just hunt the Kate now. See where we can find her. Imagine their goal is to probably have one of them get hatch, but they would need to complete 2 gens to really make that worth their while. And on this type of map, they can really be immersed, so this match might last longer than I would like. Because they're not working on gens at all, from what it would seem. So they're just going to immerse it out and hope that one of them gets hatch, I suppose. May want to check basement at some point. You know, survivors do like to hide there once in a while. Indeed, Hammy, indeed. How are you today? Alright, good news is we found one person working on a gen. You know what, Quentin? I respect the fact that you're actually doing this. It does show that you actually want the game to progress. You drop it, you vault it, you do not vault it, you go back to the right. Alright. He went past me. Ooh, Iron Will. I did not notice that throughout the match, but that makes a lot of sense. Fair play, fair play. Let's fake break. Wow, I stood there for so long, you'd think that they realized that was not going to be a break. I'm very intrigued on the decision making there, I'll be honest. I wore this Quint in the middle of trying, indeed. I think I also saw Kate on a gen 2 based on the killer instinct over on that one across the way. Doing pretty well, Amy, doing pretty well. Alright, let's go for Kate's gen potentially. Like I said, I feel like I did see the killer instinct over here. Yeah. And looks like she may have been over here, but was not on the gen after all. Could she be in the locker, potentially? She could, but doesn't appear to be that way. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's break this pallet. It's a weak pallet, but I might as well break in case one of them has life that we haven't seen yet. Kate, are you gonna go for Quentin boy? Or are you going to try and go for Hatch instead? You heard footsteps back there? I didn't hear any footsteps. I only heard my own, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes one of the downsides of talking, you sometimes talk over those audio cues accidentally. The exhausted? That's fair, that's fair. Well, I do see the Kate. We're not gonna go for Quentin. He could potentially have DS, of course. It sounds like he's chasing me, though. Maybe attempting to get that BT body block. Though I don't think that's exactly gonna work out the way they want it to. We'll swing around the corner. And down her, which means that Quentin is left. It looks like it is Hatch for Quentin boy. Fair play, fair play. Alright. Yeah, Yeah, we're always here for you, Hammy, if you need anything, whether that's me or the community. So don't hesitate to reach out. All right, Quentin, you get hatch. Question is, do I find you or the hatch first? It'll be a race, to say the least. Alrighty, though. Let's sprint around and try and find it. Should probably check this tile real quick, just in case. Doesn't seem like anything's there. Nothing over here either. Is this Kill Your Friends for July? That is correct, Hunter. That is correct. But GG, well played to the survivors. And that there is our 10th win in a row for the Legion. By the way, that was a rainbow map, so if Nancy was alive, she would have been able to find my ruin off of spawn. So I guess that was a blessing in disguise after all. Well, that being said, I will put on a 3-win right there, or 3K there, and that is our 10th win on the Legion. Our closest killer to 10 now is Mr. Pyramid Head. I'm going to ready up a Pyramid Head unless you guys want to spin the wheel, but we are on 8 wins, so we only need 2 more as of this moment. Let's throw on some blood point offerings as well. Do I have anything better than the brown? I do have some green offerings. Let's do that first. All right. So what have you been up to today, Hunter? Anything much? And how about you, Hammy? Can you show me your perks? Yep, I'm using the good old tried and true Corrupt, Ruin, and Pop, which you can assume on most of my builds. And in addition to that, to try and strengthen what Pyramid Head does, we're using I'm All Ears. I think, personally, one of the better perks to use on him, as when they do vault, they think that they're going to be able to bait out what direction you're going to throw your Punishment of the Damned. But little do they know, you can track them with I'm All Ears. So that is what we're using. Add that with double range. I mean, if we could use add-ons, Hunter, you're not wrong. Double range would be rather nice. But alas, no add-ons are allowed. So we'll just stick with our normal range, which still isn't too bad. You can't use add-ons? That is what correct. I'm not sure if you ever noticed, Hunter, but for our streaks, one of the rules is that no add-ons can be used. All the matches that you have watched over however long, at least a month based on a sub that you have been here, we have never used add-ons. Yeah, that's why. And no, you weren't allowed? Yep, that is why. Based on the rules, we cannot use add-ons. For all intent and purpose, we're using the same rules that Atstarva does, and most other Dead by Daylight content creators. I think my win streaks are exact to Atstarva's at this point. It was before a little bit more restrictive with the key escapes, but we decided that key escapes were kind of BS. So, a two-person out with keys is a draw. All right. Well, let's see what damage that Pyramid Head can do. We are seeing nothing but blood points, which I love to see. So, no map offering, no hatch offering, and I did not see a key, but I did not pay attention to what tools they brought, which might be unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention if they brought toolbox or medkit, as that's always important information. But this will be for win number 9 on the Pyramid Head. Let's see what damage we can do. Alright. Of course, we're going to use our Cage of Atonements, kind of conservatively. That's one big thing I will say I'm still not certain of, is whether or not we should use our cages more than we do. I normally just use them to counter unhook perks, and so I do it strategically around that, and sometimes I'll use it if I need to push survivors a different location. How's Nautica going? So Cam just moved to a new apartment, so that's why there's been a little bit of a delay in the second episode. If you go for adepts, never use cages, you are correct on that one. It robs you of a lot of potential points, unfortunately. And that's mostly the case for most killers, is that in order to get Adept, you just don't use your power. Are you playing Below Zero? Not yet. Right now we're playing OG Subnautica, and then we're going to go to Below Zero after that. So right after Subnautica, we'll go to Below Zero. After Outlast is finished, we're going to go to Resident Evil 7, and then we're going to go back to Outlast for Whistleblower, and then back to Resident Evil 8, and then back to Outlast for Outlast 2. That is what my YouTube series looks like right now. But yeah, I bought a gaming computer solely for Subnautica, and now here I am. Honestly, Subnautica is such a fun game. I really do enjoy it. Man, first we got Mother's Dwelling, and now we're on Disturbed Ward, one of our other Streak Ender maps. This is quite terrifying. Alright, and the nice thing about Legion, of course, was the fact that he has mobility. Of course, Pyramid Head does not. We might want to use our cages strategically here to try and push them around. Let's check our totem real quick, just in case, because this did spawn in a corrupted area. Nope. All good, Hammy, all good. Don't worry about it for now. I've watched 7. I have watched a bit of 8, but I'm very good at, like, blocking things out of my mind and just playing it like I've seen it for the first time. Alright. Now on here. Not sure if they're in the middle. Looks like we are going to spin the wheel next match. Sounds like a plan to me. Now they could try and force this gen, theoretically speaking. 2 people here, so we need to pressure both of them to ensure that does not get finished. Let's hit you and check if Nia's going back. She is. Perfect. So let's chase her now. This will really force them to make a decision. Do we go back for the gen while injured or not? She'll go into this tile. She'll hit the vault. I'm All Ears will activate. Unfortunately, she did dive back there. Let's mind game. Get a bit of distance. And see about getting an M1 on her. She'll have to revolt. Tries the 360. No dice. And is now onto the T-wall and will leave, heading back towards the gen the Jane might be on. That would be good news for us since we can get a quick peek. And there is Jane. Perfect. That is what we love to see. This means that there's been 2 people off of gens this entire time, really ensuring that they're not going to be able to go anywhere. We're going to go for Nia again. Ruin is gone, which means we really need to use Pop. Let's hit you down. But even with that being said, we're going to get a pop-off on this gen. Alright, we see someone going for the pickup on Jane. That is fine by me. At worst, we get another injury on Jake here. Gotta force him off the pickup. And then re-hook. And then hook the Jane. Alright, let's go this way. That is 1 gen finished. So we are on ratio, which is good news. They have gotten the unhook. That would be Jake more likely than not. We also do see Nia heading this way, probably trying to go back for the gen if possible. Alright, where did Jake go? I'd like to down him real quick, but we did not find him. We found Nia. Let's wait a little bit longer for BT. And down her. Alright, no worries, Giraffe, no worries. I appreciate the heads up nonetheless. Alright. Well, let's see. There was the unhook back here. There's Jane and Jake. Let's go for Jake real quick. Jane will probably go back for the pickup on Nia, which will deactivate DS if she has it. No dead hard. Let's down Jake. Nia is already back up. That's fine. Let's rehook Jake. Nia and Jane will probably go back for that gen that they were on earlier, and that will give us another opportunity to pop it. There's a skill check miss on a heal. That's great news. And there's a rehook as well. Nia has since been healed. Jen has been tapped. And we see the Jane on it. Let's pop first and then go for the chase. We can guarantee that she does not have DS, of course. Alright, where are you heading off to, Jane, my girl? What is your game plan? Going to the left, we are going to track her. Looks like she's going to probably be heading towards Shack as of this moment. Trying to gain some distance. Of course, I'm All Ears will help us out. And she's making a smart play here. Really making sure that we are away from the unhook. A little bit late on that. Ooh, close one there, Jane. Close one there. Let's threaten a Torment on the pallet. Just want to see some Joey. Sounds good to me. Good bait. Tormented. Pallet. Great. Defaults. That's fine by me. Now we can avoid a DS and in fact kill you off when you get unhooked. Was that a flashlight? It was not. But that was a Meg going into Shack for some reason. Interesting. Hi there, Megan. What's the game plan now? She attempted to crouch over the trail. Didn't exactly work out in her favor, to say the least. She took a hit instead of getting tormented, which is an interesting choice. She really does not want to get tormented. Look at that. She just really does not want to see that happen. There's Nia with a sprint burst. Let's just pressure away from that unhook if possible and head towards this hook in the meanwhile. They have gotten the unhook on Jane. She is now prepped for death as she now has DS, no longer can DS me. If I down her, she dies immediately. And they're healing right there. I think that's a horrible idea. Try to get a triple hit there. I'm going to go for Jane. On this type of map, I want to get someone out of the match ASAP, and she is my target. She is primed for death. We'll mind game this real quick. Hit the Jane. She goes back. Let's mind game her again. Falls for the same mind game twice. Sorry, Jane. Them the brakes. And Jane is now out of the match. Perfect. Imagine they're going to be going for the heal under hook over on this gen. Based on the timing, that would be correct. And we see Meg heading to the left there. Would have loved if she was tormented. We could have caged her immediately after. But no dice. Let's hit you since I don't know where the rest of them are. So yes, sprint burst. But I don't like chasing sprint burst if possible. I did hear this gen being worked on ever so slightly. There's Nia with another sprint burst. She'll drop pallet. Did she leave? Oh, she went to the other side. I see. I see what she did there. Let's torment. She got baited out there. We'll hit her. And we'll continue going after Nia as of this moment. Alright, Nia, my girl, what's the game plan here? You can go inside from the door that I opened up. And then where? Upstairs, you potentially have a pallet here. Good dodge by Nia. And we'll break, which means she only has one more pallet in middle. Alright, you have a vault here. You won't go for it, though. You have sprint burst, no dead hearts. Let's down you. Alright, I guess let's put you into basement. No real reason for us not to, I suppose. Ooh, except for the fact that I'm not sure if I'm on the right side for basement. Whoopsie! I guess let's put you in here instead. Got a little bit lost there in the middle. Alright, she's on Death Hook next. Let's keep that in mind. And let's go patrolling for gens. They have completed a good number, which is a little bit scary. But they are in a pretty bad position, all things considered. No one here. They have gone for the unhook. We know that that gen there has not been worked on. Middle has been finished, though. Shack has not been worked on, to my knowledge. Let's hit Jake. Of course, Nia has sprint burst, so let's not pay her any mind. And go for Jake instead. You'll go to the left. And he did have a pallet. He could have gone some good distance there, in my opinion. No pallet upstairs, though. And I think that will mean Jake goes down. Yep, you don't make that. No ifs, ands, or buts about that, Jakey boy. Unfortunately, that does use up my eyeball ears. Not a fan of that. But say la vie. Bye, Hammy. Have a good one. Enjoy Minecraft or whatever else you decide to play. I heard a gem on my right being worked on as we speak. And now everyone but Meg is currently on Death Hook, I do believe. Speaking of a Megan, we're going to ignore her and instead go for Nia, who is over here. Alright, looks like you'll head towards Shack.
Let's torment the window. Interesting play. She did not play Shack. Why? Maybe she noted that the pallet was gone and realized that it wasn't really that safe. Very peculiar. Alright, have a good night, Amy. Sleep well. Pull down you. And that there will be another death hook. Perfect. Let's get you up, and let's hook you over here towards Meg's gen. We did pop it, so I think we should have enough time to get there. It was on 2 sills when we last saw it. Me instead. And they did get it. Fair play. Now, we did see blood here, which would tell me that Jake was here as well. Alright, we're gonna go for Jake. I think that's the smarter play, since he is on death hook while Meg is not, as well as the fact that Jake is currently injured. So let's see here. He has 1 more pallet. He's down. No DS. And that there should be win number 9 on the Pyramid Head. Alright, what is the verdict on the poll? Last minute polls up? No worries, no worries. Thankfully, guys, I have plenty of time before I'm able to find the hatch on this map. This place is freaking humongous. And the hatch can spawn very much anywhere. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't really matter, as Meg already found it. But GG, well played to the survivors. Yo, what is up, Shark? How goes it? How goes it? Hopefully doing well. But GG's. And I believe now we are going to spin the Wheel of Killer to see who we play next. Keep in mind that now the Pyramid Head now has surpassed his best of, is in now on win number 9. Yes, the Wheel of Death, indeed, indeed. I guess, yeah, we'll refund that to Hammy, because I know Hammy wanted to specifically see Legion, so we'll do that. That would make sense. But we have spun the wheel, and we have landed on Mr. Michael Myers, the shape of evil himself. Do you guys want to play Mikey, or do you guys like to spin the wheel? 'Tis up to you. Looks like we are going to reroll after all. And instead, we have the Blight. Alright, Grimes, time to square up. And a nice thing about him, too, is that we almost have his ideal build finished with Tinkerer 1 in play. I've been slowly but surely trying to get his entire build finished out. So, quite excited about that. Alright, perfect. Time for more Z-flicks. I still need to, like, talk and work with Rugard, because I still have not figured out how or what a Z-flick is, I'll be honest with you. It still eludes me, to say the least. Let's go through the Blood Web while we have a chance. And try and get Tinkerer to tier 2 at the very least. Let's see. Insidious Barbecue is also another one that I have been considering for Blight, I will be honest. Just due to the fact that it might be better, arguably, than Corrupt Intervention. I'd watched Lilith. He's really good Blight main here on Twitch. Yep, I've played, not technically against Lilith, but against the team that Lilith has played on. So I know of Lilith and I've watched their gameplay before. Let's see. Let's go for Territory. Really, Entity? Really? You're gonna do me like that? Okay, I guess that's a thing now. Frickin' took both of my godforsaken perks that I was trying to use. Like, come on. Ain't that just a little bit mean there? Alright. Well, I think we keep as is. Like I said, still debating on Corrupt Invention versus Barbecue and Chili. We do see 3 Cheeks Ahoy. We want to give them a shout out. Would be much appreciated. Thank you, and let me know if they are alive. And if they are, please make sure to go check them out. Always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers, as per usual. Awesome stuff. Well, in that case, you want to check out the Steve's perspective, make sure to head over there now. And just a little courtesy thing, as it's something to note, try not to mention that you are from another streamer's channel until at the end of the game, or unless they do die. Use Shadowborn on Blight next round. I mean, we'll be playing another match of Pyramid Head unless we get a spin of the wheel or a Blight-specific match. I don't think I even have Shadowborn. I'd have to double check, I'll be honest. I see the value of Shadowborn. I honestly don't care for it. I understand why people use it, but it feels like that's better on killers that technically don't need a 4th perk. And Blight, I feel, still benefits from the good old Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and Tinker, or Barbecue, Ruin, Pop, Tinker. Thrilling Tremors has also been argued instead, because it does give you gen info, but still, I do like my Tinker. Alrighty, though. Let's see what map we are on, and if we can get Blight back onto a 1 win streak. So let me know if you do want that refunded Skinner, or if you are going to donate some channel points for another match of the Blight. 'Tis up to you. Alrighty, right, Mr. Blight. Has dominated with only Shadowborn and Barbecue. Overall, just a great Blight main. Yeah, from what I saw, very, very good stuff. You know, I've seen them play in Vigo's court. It was quite impressive with their Z and Moonwalks. Or not Z-Fix, J-Flicks and Moonwalks. I'd be interested to see how they play Blight now, of course, as Blight is a whole lot different than it used to be due to the nerfs on Z-Flicks and whatnot. Or J-Flicks, rather. Let's check real quick for our totem. No one there. Good. And last time I checked, no one was on the right, so they might be in the state itself, more likely than not. I'll probably donate for another Blight match. Sounds like a plan to me. Not on that gen either. Peculiar. Alright, well, let's Blight around real quick. Try and patrol a bit quicker. Not there. Alright. I hear him on the gen to my left. Z-Flick is the new J-Flick. Yeah, that's what I've heard, pretty much. Alright, they were over here. I do see that Nia run into a rock. Sorry, Nia. No dice for you. Let's see where you go. Good turn around the rock. Probably could have extended that Blighted Rush, but don't exactly need to in the long run. So let's just down you and get you up on hook. I already know they're not on this gen no more. Let's check this gen over here. This is where I think that Barbecue might be the better play. But we do see them over here, which is nice. And let's just swing around the corner. Looks like that is Mr. Stevie Boy Wonder. He'll take a hit here, more likely than not. I didn't realize that was a T-wall. I thought it was a column tile. That's my bad. Alright, Steve. What's the game plan here? You do have a vault on your left, but you do not go for it. Instead, you go towards a tile, and you went the wrong way for the pallet. You'll go over here. You're going to take a hit, though, before that pallet goes down. Alright. See him continuing this way. I don't think I need to Blighted Rush here. He's kind of in a corner, which is nice. That's mind game. And he does not go for the vault. Fair play. And let's get that quick down. On super high DPI, 65 cents. Jesus. Yeah, see, I don't really care to up my DPI in between matches. I'm not a Blight main, so I don't really feel like needing to. I'm just playing, you know, normal DPI Blight, I suppose. Alright, let's check this gen. No work on that. What about Gazebo? No work on this. We do see the unhook. That is Steve. Was that a Kobe? That might have been a Kobe, potentially. Huh. Why'd you look at that? I got caught on that. Say la vie. Let's patrol gens. We actually see the Feng Min here, and we see a 10% or here a 10% skill check regression over there. Let's hit you. That is a column tile. And let's blight. Good early dodge, I like it. She now does have this pallet again, but might go for the vault instead. Fair play on the maze. Let's see if you do get back to that pallet, though. I don't think you do, unless you have Dead Hard. Alright, let's get you on up. And they have gotten rid of Ruins, so now we do need to utilize Pop where possible. We have not seen a single Tinker proc yet, so that's good news. Let's check out this gen real quick. Yep, that would make sense. That might have been Feng Min's gen. So let's pop this. And then I think I just saw scratch marks over here. And let's go for the gen. We'll prioritize that first off and foremost. And let's fatigue there. Why am I stuck? That was strange. Hi, Stevie Boy Wonder. Well, fancy finding you here. Let's go for the chase. He went to the left instead of the right, kind of lost that point of view. Now, he does not go for the pallet, which is interesting. Wow, just barely missed that. That's my bad. Let's break. He now has to leave Shack more likely than not. And he's kind of in a corner here. I don't know if he gets to anything worth his while. He'll double back. And I don't think he'll get to that. So let's pick him up and then pop the gen on Gazebo. Yeah, I thought it was a hit for sure, but sometimes the hitbox can be kind of funky on Blight. Not gonna lie. Alright, upsy daisy. We are now way ahead of ratio, which is great news. Let's pop this. And we see another Tinker play. Let's start rushing over there, ASAP. Of course, we did not hit that right, and I think that was just one person. Could have been two, though, at the end there. I think we had a little bit more time. It was two. It was Nia and Feng Min. Makes sense, makes sense. Looks like she vaulted out. Did she go to the right or to the left? She went to the right, then double back. So will she go for a pallet? More likely not, the answer is yes. This pallet actually is relatively good. She'll go back for vault. Let's fake out to the right and vault. That way get a bit of distance, especially with Bloodlust as well. Perfect. Imagine that we'll probably see them go back for Gazebo. So I imagine we see another Tinker proc coming up. So let's head back there with a pop in hand. Be a little bit preemptive if possible. Bounce off of that, which apparently is not bounceable. Wow. He just hit off of two separate objects. That is atrocious, honestly. Tinker proc over that way. Yeah, the collision's still really wacky, I swear to God. Behavior said they fixed it, and I will say absolutely frickin' not. No, you didn't. Alright, let's check this gen real quick. Let's just manually regress it. That gen's still regressing on Gazebo. That's awesome. Love to see that. Imagine they'll probably be back on that gen we popped earlier. Yep, that is exactly the case, and... Is it really that time of day? Is that the 8012 error code? Yep, that for sure is. Mother trucker. We had such a good game going for us, too. And 8012 error code just comes on in. Says, I think not. You know, may have been a good game and all, but we don't exactly care. Normally, it's another, like, 10 minutes until that hits us. I was thinking that we get, like, this last game in. Happy Tuesday, all. Seriously. Well, if we could give another shout-out, that'd be much appreciated. I'll go and say GG's. I don't know if maybe they also got hit by that, too. Not sure if they're PC or console. Well, that really sucks. But I guess now that gives us time for an 8012 error code Q&A. Thank you for the shout-out, Giraffe. I do appreciate it. Let's go say hi. Dots per... Is that... I forget what the acronym is. It's diff from resolution. Yes, it's different from resolution. DPI is, it's dots per inch? Okay, it was dots per inch. I was about to say, I think it is, but I forget. It's basically related to your mouse and how fast you can move it based on, per pixel, I think. I think that is correct. I think it's dots per inch. I'd have to be corrected on that, though. Pretty sure. But yeah, it's mouse related. All right.
That's awesome, by the way. Dude, Obi-Wan is awesome. For the fellow Obi-Wan lover, he is, man.
GG well played.
I'm jealous of his beard. I wish I could have that beard sometime, but I can't. Glitzspire, what's going on right now? Where are you guys coming from?
Streamers.
Welcome to the Scoops Cult Nation.
I was your
You guys are awesome.
last match.
Thank you, Glitzspire. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm your host, the most cheeks around 3 Cheeks Irons, and welcome, all of you. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the 3 Cheeks. That was your blight last match? Dude, you were the blight. You got my ass so good, bro. You got my ass. Like, I brought the wrong perks. I still tried. I tried my best, but after I saw not a single gen was done, I was like, oh, man. This man's gonna wreck my booty like no tomorrow. Like, you look all 3 of my cheeks, bud.
8012.
But GG's, bro.
Error code.
GG's. Thank you so much for the follow. You know, because of that, guys, we're gonna play some Steve hype. This is Beth's favorite thing to play over here. Let's play some Steve hype, bro. It's gonna go into that 812. Literally, right? I was like, what's going on? Why'd I get disconnected? A great stream. Thank you so much, Glitzspire. I really appreciate it. You know,
no worries.
I'm gonna give you a follow back too, man. Since you
Seems like a wicked chill dude. Definitely, I would say make sure to check out 3 Cheeks Ahoy, and thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. And have you ever sneezed with your eyes open? Because I just sweat as Ghostface and just completely bodied a Toxic Swift. Sounds like a fun time there, Notch. Sounds like a fun time, and thank you much for the reminder to stretch. I do appreciate that. Alright. Let's stretch, and cannot retrieve the list of available content. Please try again later. Interesting. Might be more than a 12 error code today, it would seem. But yo, what's up, Undead Beauty? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? And Stream for One, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love to have you here as part of our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel as well, where you can find Subnautica, Outlast, The Binding of Isaac, Dead by Daylight, and more. But looks like we might need to restart our game. Usually when we see this, that's usually a game restart. So let's do that real quick. And see if maybe the 8012 error code has since cleared up. Apparently, I also have a new comment on my profile. Interesting. Let's see, a comment on my profile. Can I see it? No? Can I not? Comment notifications, yeah. All notifications. Can I click on it? Did someone just leave a comment on my profile? Is that what they did? That'd be interesting. Let's see. Big Booty Jane says, lol. Alright. I guess that's a comment right there. It sure is a comment. Not sure if it's anything relevant, but it's a comment. Alright. Well, let's load back on in and see if maybe Dead by Daylight is working. I wonder, based on that store error code, or store error rather, if DBD support might have said something. Yep, they were in my first match, I believe, as Legion. Yeah, I think it was Legion match, was Big Booty Jane. Alright. Oh, I'm seeing everyone get back on Dead by Daylight, so maybe Steam servers are back up. Just saw like 4 people go back online, so that's good news. Checking platform services. Still getting a bit stuck here, so I'm a little bit concerned that I might need to uninstall, reinstall DVD, if that is the case. Because that is another potential fix that might be necessary to fix the store error code. Yeah, it's getting stuck here. Oh, connected to servers. That's looking good. It's looking good. Loading profile. There we go. I think we're good. It was maintenance. Well, so the store normally isn't maintenance. The 8012 error is Steam maintenance, but for it to say that we couldn't connect to the store was something else. But I guess let's do another match of Blight, since we did get 8012 out of that, and we will use Shadowborn. I still really like Tinkerer. Let's first see if we have Shadowborn. Hold up. That is a good question, ain't it? Shadowborn, Shadowborn, do we have Shadowborn? The answer is no, we do not have Shadowborn. So up to you if you would like that to be refunded, since we do not have that in hand, unfortunately. They didn't get any blood points that match. Alright, that sucks. That sucks. And Wheel of Killer. We'll do that right after the match of Blight. Like I said, since we did get 80-12 out of that, we'll do that next game indeed. Thank you, Hunter. I definitely want to do one more match of Pyramid Head today, though. I want to see if we can get him on to 10, because how many killers do we have on 10 right now? So we have Hag, we have Bubba, we have Pig, we have Legion, we have Plague, we have Ghostface, Twins. So this would be our 13th killer on 10 wins right now. So for the current win streak, that'd be our 10th. For the best win streak, though, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've gotten 10. That doesn't seem right. I guess maybe because some of the bests are below 10. That would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Myers is Babe. Okay, Fang, I see you, I see you. A fan of the shirtless Myers, I imagine. Do I have my offering? I do not. Let's throw on... Do you have a better than green? I do have a... Oh, no, wait. Do I have a survivor pudding? Oh, it ate my survivor pudding. God dang it. Steam, I gotta be stealing stuff like that. Looks like we do have another TTV. Would you want to give a shout out to Vroshard? V-Roshard? V-R-O-Shard? I'm not sure how to say their name, I'll be honest. But let's ready on up. We do see 1 flashlight and 2 medkits. Almost can't see that medkit from Steve. I missed the V. Whoops. And are they live is the question of the day. They are awesome. Well, make sure to go check out Meg. She is currently live over on Twitch. Of course, we are here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. And once again, as courtesy, do not mention that you are from the Killer stream. Just support them as if you are brand new to their channel if you do want to interact. You can just be toxic to Meg, just annoy Meg as much as you can. Nah, I ain't about that, but we are heading to Midwich. I am wondering if they're trying to finish off their balanced landing challenge. I bet you they are. So we'll probably see them jump out of windows or off the second floor quite a lot to try and finish off that. Means that in some of those cases you probably won't give chase. And, you know, that is that. But overall, we don't try and, you know, be toxic or tunnel. Sometimes we end up doing so, quote unquote. But c'est la vie on that one. Alright, Blighty boy, let's see if we can get you a 1 win. We are going to get 1 on the last one, but I can't count it in good faith. We can't count in good faith. I'm in a game right now. I question why I save survivors. Yeah, it can be rough sometimes. It can be rough. You know, playing solo queue, if that is what you are doing, is not always the most enjoyable of experiences, to say the least. You kind of need to go in knowing full well that you're more likely than not going to die. But with that being said, let's see how these survivors play. Midwich isn't bad for me. We have those long hallways that if we can get them on, we can definitely get a good number of blighted rushes. Unfortunately, once we get into those classrooms, they're a bit more clustered, and it's going to be really hard for me, in my opinion. At least on my skill level on Blight. Blight's still one of those killers that's on a 3 comfortability level, in my opinion. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult for me to take advantage of those moments. But we do see that door there. Let's break it. Get that shred so we don't waste as much time. And of course, there's 2 doors downstairs at the very least that we also do want to break. We're going to keep this door closed. And so far, I've heard a whole lot of nothing. There's my ruin. That's in a god-awful location. Let's go downstairs and break those doors that we need to break. Oh, I hear this gen being worked on. I see both bloody foo-foos. We'll hit her real quick. Perfect. Yeah, go for it. I hear her going to my right. She's in this tile here, and I do see Meg as well. Maybe trying to set up for a flashlight save, potentially. I didn't see any additional flashlights, though, so I don't think that could be the case. No dead hard from the looks of things. Let's pick you up. There's Tinker behind us. Let's pressure that side. There's a hook right here, thankfully. We don't have Pop. We still have Ruin in play, so let's keep that in mind. She's gonna go here and vault. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bounce at that doorway and shred. She then goes to the left. Oh, she didn't. That's Steve. Fair play, Stevie Boy Wonder. Now, we did catch up the Thing Min. 3 people injured. You gotta love it when you see it. She'll go over this direction and does have a God Pallet that she did not throw. Tinker does pop again. We'll go for Thing Min. Good dead hard through. I saw it coming, but wasn't able to capitalize off of it. She won't get it this time. You know what? I'll give up the gen for another hook here, just because that will allow me the ability to be on ratio. Let's see if we can get there in time. It's gonna be dicey for sure. We're gonna have the Blighted Rush downstairs here. And you know what? I'm not gonna complain. That was a pretty good play there, in my opinion. We still got the down on Steve off the gen, so it wasn't for naught. It wasn't for naught. So we are ahead of ratio at this moment. Yeah, we really want to use these doorways to our advantage. Alright, let's take a few extra steps. And looks like he's going to go downstairs. Why am I stuck? Seems whenever I do the Blighted Rush like that, it freezes me. Interesting. Looks like she got the unhook. That's fine. There's Meg ahead of us. Let's bounce off of Steve if possible. There's BT. Looks like I didn't wait long enough. We'll go for Meg. She does not drop God Pallet. Megan. Looks like you went in here. There's a pallet. Let's get you to drop it. We'll hit you, and then you'll go outside to the left. We can definitely rush and get you real quick. We'll go to the doorway here. Alright, just trying to trap her in this little area if possible. She'll go back to the left again. Probably out. There's not a lot of outs here, though, I will say. So we'll down her on this pallet and get you up on hook. That'll push us ahead of ratio in case they do complete another gen. Of course, we have not seen a Tinker proc, but now they have gotten Ruin. So we need to keep that in mind. I was over here. You see scratch marks that were faint. Maybe they went for the unhook potentially. Meg trying for a body block of BT for the Thing Min, more likely than not. Let's hit you. She has a pallet here, I do believe. We'll mind game that. And swing, good dead hard. Try and get away from the stun with no success. I'll just shred that real quick. And we do hear the gen down below being worked on, so getting a down here would be good. Let's get her down. And let's then pop that gen that we're hearing. I need to hook on my... Nope, not there. I need to go into the room that they're currently in. Alright, perfect. And then we pop. Alright, that should be below 70%. Now, Thing Min was here. Just double checking, making sure she's not in that locker. Here's not. I swear to God, she's in that middle locker, I'll freaking die inside. There she is. I knew she had to still be around. I saw her, so as a matter of fact, really. Let's shred that. Get a bit of distance where possible. Sure, if you give me that, I'm more than happy to do this. And then we're gonna go back for that unhook. We'll hit Meg there. We're actually getting some good value out of our balances, honestly. It's like I'm seeing the code in the Matrix. And it's just working. We'll swing here. Get Meg down. Since she did gen tap, we now get to pop the gen. Let's put you back where the Fangmin was. And then we'll pop that. We have not seen any other Tinkerers since this one, which is good news. Alright, let's start exploring them. Alright, see this door? Let's break that. Always good to pre-break these. We see Tinker where? Was that right above me? I think it was. Alright. Yeah, they went downstairs. Close. I was trying to predict her movement. Didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. But we do get her off that gen at the very least. She probably has balanced landing, dropping down. Did she go back up? She dropped and then nothing. Now that's odd. That's an odd one for sure. Alright, do we regress that first or go for this one? Let's go for this one. Let's break this door. I don't mind breaking this one. They do finish it in time. Nicely done. Meg is on death hook, so this is not exactly great for her, I will say. She'll go for this, ideally. Nope, no dice. So this is someone dead on 3 gens left if they do not complete the one upstairs. Unfortunately, they do exactly that, so we're still not in a bad place. 3 gens, 7 hooks, we're ahead of ratio, which is the good news. But we're still not in a, what I would call ideal situation for sure. Alright, see Fangmin here. She does not drop pallet. Then she'll probably loop back around and do so then. Nice drop. Will you flashlight me as well? You will not. We still have pop in hand, so we might want to explore some of these gens real quick. See if we can get any additional value out of this pop. Looks like they were over here, but are no longer. It's not really worth it for me to pop this, but we're not going to get another gen popped anyway, so might as well use it. Looks like they went this way. There's Steve. We'll hit you. You'll vault back, losing momentum. So let's go for Steve real quick. Perfect. Alright, Steve, I wonder. Let's get you up. We do see Tinker. Is that on 2nd floor? I think that might be on the 2nd floor. We have 16 seconds with 1 person, 8 with 2. Let's head that way real quick. Hello. I'll just get you off of that real quick. And I have time to pop it still. Let's break. Even though I lose pop here, I'm not going to lose you. Not by a long shot, especially not in this room. So let's go back to that gen real quick. Let's pop it since we still have another like 10 seconds left on. It's going to be kind of close, I'll be honest. But I think we should get it in time. That was real close too. Honestly, she probably could have committed to it. It would have resulted in a down one way or another, but that would have potentially been the right play. Fangmin here. Let's just hit her. I'm not going to commit to her though. Wow, nicely done. As a pretty quick pickup, not gonna lie. Let's go out here. I think he just corner teched me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just corner teched me. Because we absolutely lost line of sight for a second there. Scratch marks were down here. 1 person is no longer injured. Scratch marks again. And a Tinker as well. Alright, we'll go for the Tinker. That has to be Steve. And a second Tinker. That is probably both Fangmins. At least I'd imagine so. Alright, we're gonna ignore them for a second. Let's go over here. Force them this way. I could have sworn that freaking bookshelf was a godforsaken Fangman. That's my bad. That's regressive. I'm making so many misplays right now. That's going to cost me. Make sure the Fangman's not there. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna get multiple gens here, more likely than not. Alright, there we go. Will you vault back? You do not. No mind game necessary. I do see Steve as well in this location, interestingly enough. Fangman does get that. And we will down Fangman. Perfect. We need to go to Steve's gen ASAP. Or if we don't, I think we will lose this match. Yep, he's going back to that gen right now as we speak. And that was pretty well done last time I checked. Alright, let's peek out and pop. Close one on that one for sure. Unfortunately, it wasn't the right Fangman that we found. There they are. There's the unhook. Let's try and just keep this regressed as much as we can. And we'll go back for the unhook right now. See if we can find them. Hit this Fangman. And now they're in a pickle. We can down one of them no matter what. Dead hard, question mark? There's dead hard, the down. And then we have to go back to that gen that Steve was on and push him off of that ASAP. She's going to try and take a body block. There's the Tinker. We have 16 seconds now. We need to make sure she can't body block this hook. We're going to kill. This is going to be a close one. Alright, he's off it. Perfect. Perfect. Let's once again hit this. And check for Steve. That's an American flag, not Steve. Flags, Steve, close to one another, but not the same. Alright. Perfect, perfect. We kind of have a 3-gen here. We hear this gen has been worked on a little. Let's just get it manually regressing. I imagine Steve will be back on his gen downstairs. It's come from an awkward angle that you might not expect. Let's see, was I right? I hear a Fangman. Let's down her. Now, she definitely touched the gen based on the fact that it's no longer aggressing, so let's kill her off. And I think that there will get us the win in the end. That was a very, very close match. I made, honestly, a lot of mistakes that game that could have costed me again and again and again and again. But for the fact that they are trying to focus in on that one gen, it made it really rough. I say yes to hatch. Oh, god dang it. Alright, Steve, all yours, me boy. Go find it. If you could give another shout out to V. Rochard, be much appreciated. Imagine Steve should be on the bottom floor, right? Strange if he wasn't. There you are. But GG, well played to these survivors. And that puts us on to a 1 win for the Blight. Alright, let's go check them out real quick. They have an ad, so I'll go through that. And I believe we are spinning the wheel of Killer for our next match. Alright, and we have landed on the Pyramid himself, the Executioner. Alright, not too shabby. Exactly what I was looking to play, not gonna lie. So unless we do get a reroll, we will be playing Mr. Pyramid Head. Alex will be sad if I reroll him. You're not wrong. No matter where Alex is, Alex will be sad. But looks like Hunter doesn't care too much, and instead we'll be playing Mr. Mikey Myers, the Shape. We did see him already. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like I said, I do want to get one more game of him at the very least, since he is going on to his 10-win streak. But Mr. Mikey Myers. And let's take a look. Blood point offerings. Looks like I don't really have anything of value. Oh, that's wrong. I have 7 Scar Puddings. I stand corrected. And looks like Vero Shard must have gone offline after that match. Well, I dropped the follow nonetheless. Unfortunate. Looks like they're doing flip-flop only right now, interestingly enough.
Here, where is Spire? Appreciate it. Now don't ask why I was running flip-flop. Alright?
GG, well played.
I was not only running flip. There's a
Always
method to the
here
madness.
to
Alright?
support other
Not really.
DVD
Not really.
streamers.
Not really. GG's.
Just isn't.
Alright, chill, Dark. You know.
Looks like they only run flip-flop, or have been for a couple weeks. I'm not sure why. But hey, c'est la vie, I suppose. To each their own. Wish you could play Scratch Mirror Mike. There are some games where we do. There are some games. This will not be one of them, though. And looks like we do find another TTV. This is Jason. We want to give a shout out to Jason with 4 underscores from the looks of things. Be much appreciated. As far as our build goes, this looks about right. And are they live? Oh, we just dropped 2 survivors. Unfortunate stuff. They are not live. Unfortunate. Well, alright, Claudie. Let's see what damage you can do. Does it count as an add-on, per se? What does it count as an add-on? What, Scratch Mirror? Scratch Mirror does, yes. Have you ever played or seen Heavy Rain? I've seen Heavy Rain. I have not played it myself, though. Alright. I see 2 flashlights. That's fine by me. Don't need to worry about those too much unless we do find ourselves in some unique circumstances. Yo, what's up, Jacker? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Yeah, I see how that definitely reminds you of Heavy Rain. For sure, for sure. Alrighty, though. Been busy finishing school. All good now. Very happy to hear that. So are you, like, done with school, or? Doing pretty well, Shelby. Doing pretty well. How about you? How's your day been? Hopefully life has been treating you well. Hey, that's very awesome. Now, are you in college and you're like, done? Or are you like in high school, middle school, and you're just kind of like, done for now? By the way, I got the most worst ending on Heavy Rain my first playthrough. Spoiler free, but the killer got away and everyone died pretty much. College now? Gotcha. So you're going into college. Well, that's exciting. Are you going anywhere in specific? Are you staying local? Either ways, I imagine that is a good time. You're, I'm sure, very excited. Biggest recommendation I can give you, don't take things too seriously. Today's my last day of my 9-to-5 job, so I'm okay. Your last day of your 9-to-5 job? Are you quitting your current job? Or what's the story there, Shelby, out of curiosity? Local to do engineering, hopefully. Well, that's exciting, Jacker. Are you looking to, like, design things, as in, you know, design-based engineering? Or are you looking to make things, you know, be the physical side of it? All right. Not more physical? Gotcha. Anything in specific that you're looking to work on, like cars, planes? I have had 2 jobs, one working in an IT company, then freelance web design. I'm coming to do the freelance. Well, that's really exciting, Shelby. Congratulations on that. Hopefully things go well for you between, you know, Twitch and that. Very exciting stuff. Wind turbines and mechanical parts. Well, wind turbines is definitely a good industry to be in. Of course, it is, you know, being heavily invested in for obvious reasons. All right, we do see survivors over this direction. Perfect. Let me get a little stock on you. We also saw another survivor over here. I don't think she really left. Oh, maybe she did. Hi, Claude. Claude? Are you okay, Claude? I feel like you might not be okay. And I also see Fingman here. Hi, Fingman. How goes it? Ah, yes, drop the pallet against Mikey. Makes a ton of sense, really. Alright, let's go around. Let's just stalk you real quick. And tier 3. Oh, I didn't want to pop it! God dang it. Well, let's go for it then. I just wanted 99, I want to get close as possible, and then just said, I think we're just going to pop this right here. No vault. Smart play. Alright, hear them working on this gen for some odd reason. You know that I have tier 3, right? You know, that might not be the smartest play to work on a gen next to a tier 3 Michael. You know, I do have ears. I might not be the ghost face, I might not be all ears, but I have ears. Yeah, what's up, Depth Dip Wolf? How goes it? How goes it? What sort of chaos being created in the den today? You know, just some tier 3 Mikey having a good old time. Let's pick you up now. Tier 3 about to end. They have gotten done up. You know, I saw that, and I was still far away from that pallet, yet that still hit me somehow. Kind of confused on that, not gonna lie. They are working on this gen desperately. That was Steve working on it too, which means he no longer has DS in play. I'm not going for you, Claude. This Steve has just signed his own death sentence. He really has. He worked on a gen in front of me. That's not a right idea. Good body block by that Claude, though. Thing Min down. Hi, Steven. You guys are being way too altruistic. Are you gonna try and CJ tech me? No, you're not. Hi, Steve. Upsy daisy. Nope, I'm facing a wall. No dice there. Alright, we saw scratch marks going towards that pallet. Let's keep that in mind. All gens are aggressing because they're definitely not on gens. We see all 4 of them. That gen Thingman will be up. Would make sense. They're going out to the left. Let's join them. Hi, Thingman. Don't mind me. Just gonna read down you real quick. Trying to see what play you have. You don't really have much. Claudette. Scratch marks. Yes. Pallet. Mind game. Pallet camp. Nice. You wanna flashlight me? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna break it. You want a flashlight? No, she didn't want a flashlight. Disappointed. Alright. No, I'm not going for you, Claude. What am I, crazy? Alright. Yes, I'll look right at you, Claude. I'm a moth. Do it. Try it. Do it now. Keep on clicking. Yep. Keep on clicking. Be forced to use a dead hard. Oh, Claude, you're cute. You're a cutie. Alright, I did hear someone working on that gen over here. Oh, no longer. Alright, Claude. Time to go for you, I suppose. Do you want to flashlight me over this pallet? I'm sure that's a great idea, really. I'm sure it is a fantastic thought. Drop it. She does not. She greeds for some reason. You don't have dead hard, you know. So that doesn't exactly work out in your favor. No footsteps. The Claudie's gutsy, I'll give her that. A little bit annoying, though, all the while. Let's hook you up. I wonder if Steve has gone back to his gen middle. Yeah, it sounds like he has. Stevie boy. No. No working on that gen. Can't have you finishing that too quickly now, can I? Let's stalk you. Oh, we have the chance. Do it a little bit more. He has the vault to his right. Let's just bamboozle this. You want to go back around to the left? Oh, I don't think he heard the bamboozle. You've been bamboozled, Steven! No dice on that swing, though. He goes to the right, that's fine. We'll push to the right, push to the left, and break. And stalk a little bit. Perfect. Let's push him to the right. Push him to the left. Bamboozle. And this will result in a hit. Alright, let's push him back to middle if possible. That way we can pressure that gen if anyone else has popped up on it in the meanwhile. Stevie boy. Nicely done on that gen. That might be a brew thyself based on how quick that was, I think. I do not hear anyone here. Hi, Fingman. Unfortunate timing for you for sure. I'll go for you since, you know, you look to be in a bit of a bad position. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. There we go. Vault. You do not vault back. Instead, you have a life. Ah, I see. They try and revault it? No, you don't. Now, you could be trying to set up for a flashlight save, but I can face these tires. Nope, no dice, Claude. Good attempt, don't get me wrong. Yeah, what's up, Kieran? How goes it? Let's check this gem. Hi there, Fang. Don't mind me, just gonna stab you once or twice. You do have a pallet here, drop it. Show red light. No vault. We'll break. Alright, Fangman, what's the game plan now? You have a bad vault location here, to say the least. Unless you have a light, or a bounce landing. I guess it doesn't matter. Claude, you around? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's put you up on hook. Yeah, what's up, Owen? How goes it? How are you? Let's check that gen. Oh, I see that gen being worked on. Let's go here. That's either Claude or Steve. Nicely done on that. Scratch marks to the right. Does not seem to be blood, so that might be Feng Min, in fact. Oh, no, it's Steve. I hear that. I hear the moans of pain from Stevie Bo Wonder. Drop it. Perfect. Break. Alright, you do have another pallet here, but you don't use it. Interesting. Show the red light. Good preemptive pallet drop. Fake out, push it to the left where there's less value going. And I think you have a pallet back here, right? Dead hard, nicely done. Let's push you back into that corner. Big Claudette. You want to flashlight me? No, she doesn't. I can go for Steve. Let's kill Stevie boy. Oh, he already left. Jesus. He went right past me. They didn't even realize. Fair play. Fair play. Alright, we have Pop now as backup. Let's check this gen. And there is Steve. Body block attempt from you, Fengman. Not going to work out as well as you'd hope. Because I have tier 3. Hey, Claude, I'm going to pick her up. Don't you want to save her? No? Okay. Let's hook you up and then pop the gen behind me. You are now dead. Perfect. 1 dead on 3. We're in a good place. Way ahead of ratio 2, which I love to see. Let's patrol these gens over here. No one there. No one here. And last but not least. Oh, I hear that gen working. Hi, Steven. Down you go. Now, you went in front of this locker, I'm wondering. Let's check. Nope. Alright. Scratch marks would probably suggest that Claudette is near. Yeah. Claudette's been very aggressive with the flashlights. Hasn't exactly been working out too well for her, though, I will make mention of. Hi. You want me to chase you? You know what? We're on 3 gens left. We have 2 people. I can chase you. Don't get hit. Sure. Why would you put your flashlight down underneath the pallet, though? Are you trying to pick up the flashlight as I break and then flashlight me? Is that a tech? Let's see. No. You just presented me with a gift, I suppose. I appreciate it, but unfortunately doesn't exactly save you. No pallet camp. Noted. She vaults. Let's show our red light and vault. Bamboozle. I mean, I've been wanting her to flashlight me over a pallet this entire time, I'll be honest. I wanted to down her while blind. Alright, she goes over here. She'll vault in. Or not. That might be a death sentence right there. I don't think she's able to get back around. She does have dead hard, so we'll, assume that's going to be a case. And down her. While we're here, might as well break this door. Alright, Claudia. Upsy daisy. Wow! Very nicely done. You guys traded tools. Unfortunately, the Feng Min was a little bit early. Okay. I see what you guys did. Very cute. Very cute. That was a very cute idea. Takes a lot of comms and coordination, mind you. Did I think it was necessary? No. But Very cute. It made me lower my defenses around flashlight saves. So, fair play. I like it. But it looks like gens are pretty well regressed, and I do see scratch marks going for the unhook as we speak. We'll go for Feng Min, who's going over to the left side. And back up. Let's stalk you real quick. Stalk you again. And give chase. Feng Min has life, got stunned a little bit, so she loses a bit of momentum on that drop down, and doesn't really have much work here for her. Let's just stalk you. I think I can get a full stalk out of you, potentially. Yep, you'll just try and shove yourself in my FOV. Like, I can waste as much time. There's 2 people left with 3 gens. So let's down you. Now, I don't see if that Claude would have a flashlight at this point. Let's hook you up. And Claude, it's now up to you. Do you go for the save? Blood. Going this way. Okay, I was about to say, she's either back that way or she crouched. Looks like it was crouch. Dead hard, nicely done. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't exactly get you to any place safe, and it looks like we are hooking the Claudette here. We're gonna down her. Now, we're gonna use our pop as a DS timer, as I do assume that she has DS in play. Just the way she's playing kind of tells me what perk she runs. You know, you have a Dead Hard, probably an Unbreakable, BT, and DS. That is gonna be my prediction for the Claude. So she'll also try and pick herself up. The thing is, she has used Dead Hard, so if she does, she goes immediately down again. We're gonna wait a little bit longer, just in case. Wait just a wee bit longer, Claudie. Don't you worry. I think we should be good now. If she has Unbroken, she has messed up. Unbreakable, unless she also has Tenacity. True, true. I don't like Corrupt and Ruin together. Why, out of curiosity? Is it because it gives survivors time to hunt for the totem? I can understand why, but personally, Corruptive Myers makes a lot of sense because he has a really bad early game. So, I think he really needs Corrupt. But GG, well played to these survivors. And let's see, there was the Dead Hard, there was the Unbreakable, the Decisive Strike, no BT, but Iron Will, close enough. GG, well played. I was almost right on the money. And it looks like the majority have had similar builds. I am curious about this build here. You know, working in balanced landing instead of life would make more sense to me, but life plus Dead Hard's kind of strange. She might have either already used it or had assumed that I was going to down her if she had used it in front of me. That would be my only thought process. Deliverance, we never got to see either, but GG's, Jason, GG's, and thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. I am Mark, aka Guilt Sparman, educational killer main, here to teach goes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Would love to have you here as part of our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel as well. But that is now a second win in a row with Mr. Mikey Myers. Did we get a specific killer for our next match? Or was it a roll of the wheel? I was not paying attention. I saw a reroll earlier. No, I don't think we did. When I was doing the gen, you jump scared you. I can imagine you're just kind of sitting there like, huh, I wonder if she doesn't see me. So it's back to the golden child. That is the Pyramid Head. Perfect. And this is for win number 10 on Pyramid Head in that case. Let's see if we can get it. And Hunter says, no Pyramid Head. Instead, we are going to spin the wheel. So instead, we land on the Oni. You guys want to play some Oni, the angry man himself? Would you guys like to spin the wheel killer once more? Looks like no Oni. Instead, we got the Legion. Well, Legion has got on to a 10 win streak, so this will be for number 11, if I'm not mistaken. Let's throw in some brown blood point offerings, and we should be good to go. Disco on Legion? You know what? Disco's not bad on Legion, personally. I do like it. The question is, do I take off Thana? Do I take off Thana instead? Or do I take off Corrupt Intervention? I think I can take off Corrupt Intervention for Disco, Corrupt Intervention's one of those, like, pocket slots where you can kind of sub it in and out sometimes. So, you know, this way we can see them when they're being social. Should give us some good value. Personally, I don't mind this build at all. Disco, Ruin, Pop, and Thana over Corrupt. Like I said, I like Corrupt a lot. Honestly, it's probably one of the best, like, just plug-and-play perks in the game for Killer. But it is easily replaceable by some info perks, like Barbecue, like Disco, and some others. Let's ready on up. We see 2 medkits. Let's keep that in mind, that ideally we do not want to drop Chase with either Nia. I never answered about refund. Should I just refund it? Yeah, I would say just refund at this point, since I do not have Shadowborn anyways. I use Disco and Spies from the Shadows on almost every killers because I love to locate people as fast as possible. Personally, I would never run Spies in good faith, with the exception of 2 maps, Midwich and Hawkins. The reason being, and it's strange to say on those, is that it's almost impossible not to disrupt crows, and if you are a high mobility killer, you should be able to find them really quickly with Spies. On Midwich especially, because if you disturb crows on the bottom floor, you disturb crows on the top floor, and vice versa. So you can track a survivor pretty much around the map as long as they're disturbing crows, which is kind of insane. So Spies is good on certain maps, in my opinion. I personally would never use it on, like, every killer, but I can definitely see why you would. You know, it definitely gets you some good info. Alright, blood points, a hatch offering in main building, as well as some bloody party streamers. I do like to see those streamers, though. That is nice indeed. Now, to see a hatch offering without key does make me think of a potential plunder's instinct being in play. And for them to potentially plunder a key, or of course they could be doing the hatch challenge with Left Behind. I was going to say Last Man Standing, but I believe it's called Left Behind. So that would be my guess. I'm mostly someone who runs a location build with 1 perk for stealth. Makes sense, makes sense. Personally, I'm all about the 3-slot meta build, the Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and then X. That one is always slotted based on killer, where their weaknesses and strengths lie. With Legion, obviously his strength really is in injuring multiple people, hence Thana is always a good choice for Legion. Disco's another good choice. I've thought about replacing Thana with Disco, but honestly, if I were to replace anything for Disco, it'd probably Corrupt, as we did do here. Since the more social they are, the more people we can injure with our Fatal Frenzy. Same thing goes for people like Plague, for example. Though I don't exactly care for Plague with Thana all too much. I do think that she does really benefit from Corrupt Intervention, just because you can really isolate what gens they are on early and ensure that they get infected from the gen that you vomited on, or that you can just find them since they're going to be a little bit more immersed, of course. With that being said, let's see what map we end up on. This, once again, will be for win number 11 on the Legion. Fingers crossed that we get a good map. Nothing too large. Family Residence. It's a medium-large size map. It's more rectangular in shape, which means if they're on, like, opposite sides of the rectangle on the short side, then that's fine by us. If they're on the long side, that could be a little bit more harmful, where we don't exactly get as much value out of our out of our Feral Frenzy. Chances are they spawn near Shack, so let's check that real quick. So far, seeing nothing. I was correct, though, as we do see Meg popping her head out, and we see Bill. Hi, Bill. Let's pretend we didn't see her. We'll hit Bill. Let's grab her. There we go. And since Bill's stay AFK, hi, Bill. Hi, Bill. There's a hook right here. Perfect. Well, then. 2 downs within 30 seconds. Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. I don't know why she jumped in the locker. Honestly, my biggest recommendation for any survivor, never go into a locker if you're full health. Honestly, it's just not worth your time or effort to do so. It just does nothing for you. At worst case scenario, you're going to end up in a scenario too high. Are you silly or something? Where do you go? I want to go for Nia, I suppose. Oh, Nia and Meg are over here. Excellent stuff. We'll hit Meg, we'll fatigue out, and we'll go for Nia now. Sorry, practicing. Hello, Guilt. No worries. Tricks, no worries. And Kizaki, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Hi, Dad. Hello, son, daughter, child, all of the above. All right, let's hook you now. Bill's still on the ground. Coots was something. Coots is a fun time, I imagine. I guess we just put Bill back up on hook since he's still on the ground. I wonder if Meg might go back for him. We got the whole Envy joining you. Totally not seeing how you play killer. Not a bad idea, and there's plenty of video of that, to say the least. Alright, let's hook you up. And if you're still AFK, I imagine that you are dead. Let's go back over to Nia, see if they're gonna get unhooked. Looks like they're gonna unhook Bill instead. Let's double back to that. Honestly, I'm gonna kill Bill off. If he's still there, I do not care whatsoever. Let's Feral Frenzy and hit Meg. She's saying no to Bill. I could care less. I'm not farming here. I'm gonna go for you now, Meg. You know, if you want to stay here, you can die in his place. We'll swing at it, might as well. We're gonna get the stun, so screw it, right? Bill will get re-down thanks to the mending, and we'll just go for Meg. We'll let Bill get downed. Speaking of, there goes the Bill. There's the Nia, which means the Meg is behind us. Hello, Megan. Down you. We see your weak points. Fair play, fair play. I mean, to be fair, my playstyle in pubs is a lot different than my playstyle in comp. I'm a bit more targeted at times in comp. But more than happy to have you and the rest of the team here. Hi, Bill. Sorry about this, but you're dead, me boy. I have no remorse for those who are AFK at the beginning of the match. If you're going to queue up, don't be AFK. Alright, we see scratch marks. That's Nia. No, no, no. We'll grab you. And that means that you lose DS. We see scratch marks. I think those were Nia's, potentially? I don't know. Hard to say. Nope, those were other Nia's. We'll hit you. Let's hit you as well. Actually, let's not. We'll fatigue out. Let's go for the unhooked Nia. Good pallet drop. You see them going to the right, though. Hide a red light for a moment. Unfortunately, those type of tiles, they kind of get tripped up a little bit. Sure. Nia continues. We're going to ignore Meg. I think Meg is trying to protect Nia, potentially. It's not exactly working out all too well, but, you know, they try their best. Meg and Nia here, trying to loop her friends. Didn't exactly work out too well. Will Meg take a body block? I don't think she does. Alright, let's put you up on hook. Imagine Meg might have DS in hand. Alright. Upsy daisy. Now, Meg, are you still in this area? Drop the pallet on me. Crows are still there, which means that she didn't go that way unless she crouched. We'll break this. This is relatively, well, a relatively good pallet. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. I appreciate the heads up. And I do hope you enjoy some TV time with friends. I do see crows get disturbed, meaning that they're probably going for the unhook as we speak. Let's take a look. Yep, that is exactly what I thought. Nia trying to body block for Meg as another like 10 seconds-ish. Want to drop that? Thank you. I'll pick Meg up then and kill her off. GDCs? Sure, go right ahead. It's not like I lose much value, and it means I can go for Nia all that much faster. Alright, your BT is most certainly up at this point in time. And you don't exactly get much distance, no balanced landing, no life. We'll not play around the pallet, instead we'll go for a vault. Vault out, makes sense. Let's push her back in to vault again, ideally. She does not. Vault there. And dead hard, but no dice. Oh, I heard the other knee, I think. I heard a moan of pain. I wonder if they're in basement. Had a 3 DCs in a game yesterday? That's an oof. I've had at one point all 4 people DC one time. Doesn't happen often. And I could have sworn that I heard the other Neo. I'll just walk away for now. Hatch is a tie? Interesting. I guess I'll let you guys vote via your emotes. So, put your emotes up now. And GG, Smoke GG. How dare you kill an AFK killer? That's rude. Honestly, what I find more rude is being AFK. I have no remorse for someone who queues up and is just AFK at the beginning of the match. So I have no remorse for that, Bill. If by the time that I have hooked him 3 times, hooked you, hooked Mia, and other people, and he's still AFK, what use is he to you, other than just fodder? So I have no remorse for that, Bill. But with that being said, I do see Nia. So far I've only seen 1 hook, no hatches. Let's hit Nia, she'll try and Legion Tech. No dice, let's momentum. It happens, but it does suck, right? It sucks when you're on the team with the AFK, and I fully respect that, but honestly, I'm gonna kill him off. I have no remorse for that type of person. It just feels bad when you're their teammate. Dead Heart? I know you have it. Alright, looks like hook so far. But GG's, Smoke. I do hope you're having a great day. Do apologize that you got someone who was AFK, and as well as someone who also, I think, were you the one who DC'd? I guess you did DC, so I can't apologize to you for you DCing, I suppose. But that being said, I hope that the future matches go well for you. But there's the 11 wins on the Legion. Let's break this for extra blood points if we can. Nope, no dice. But GG, well played to these survivors, nonetheless. Alright. And on to the next match, shall we? So that was a 4K on the Legion. Perfect. So unless we do get a spin of the wheel, we are going to play one more match of Pyramid Head. And keep in mind, it's going to be one more match since he's at 9 going on to 10. And Giraffe, thank you much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I'll take over polls from here on out. Enjoy your time. Alright, Pyramid Head, me boy. Let's also get our Rift unlocked so that notification can go away. Please and thank you. And let's ready up. And let's see. Blood point offerings. Hey, what's up, King Tufa? King Tufa. I think I said your name correct. GG's, my friend. GG's. I did just stop by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Apologies about that AFK, which was Bill. Unfortunately, it does happen and puts you guys at a horrible disadvantage. But I do appreciate stopping by saying hi nonetheless. And hope that your future matches do go well. I'm back and I'm salty. Why? What happened, Shelby, out of curiosity? Was it something DBD related? Or something something else? All it says AFK is hanging while waiting. Says AFK is hanging while waiting. That? Oh, still waiting for my friend. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's so petty, but I ordered Uber Eats for a Happy Meal, and they didn't bring me my Beanie Baby. Fair play, fair play. You know, I'd be a bit salty about that myself. When it comes to food, like, try your best not to F up, right? It can, like, if you don't get the right thing, you know, it's quite disappointing. Then immediately saying GG, all good, Giraffe, all good. Don't worry about it. That being said, let me put up the poll real quick before I do forget. Hook or hatch? Alright, for those who want to determine the fate of these survivors, have to make sure to vote now on Hook versus Hatch. We do see 1 Hatch to 1 Hook as of this moment. So it is a tie with Hook coming in with another vote, making it 2-2-1. 2-2 now. It's a little bit of battle, it would look like. And we are tied as of this moment. 1 medkit on the Yoon. Let's keep that in mind. Back the Hatch with 3-2, 4-2. Someone's trying to secure the lead. Some personal luck, some blood points, and blood points. I like what I see. Perfect. And now Hatch going ahead with 5. All right. I'll have to keep an eye on that once we get in. Someone will have to try and remind me what it is if I am not paying attention as of the moment when it does end, if it does come down to that point. But this will be win number 10 for Pyramid Head. And who's after Pyramid Head? Let's see. We have Spirit at 3, Huntress at 3. And it looks like those are the only 2 that are closest to 10. You know what? Let's do some Huntress after this. Let's some Huntress matches. Well, 5-5 now. 6-5. Hook coming in the lead. 10. Okay. Someone really wants to secure the last person. Huntress challenge? Yes, I'll do Huntress challenge indeed. I'll make sure to remember. Let's see if we can get this win on Pyramid Head first. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's not do that. First off and foremost, let's see what map we're on. That, of course, will determine quite a lot. It does kind of suck that maps do really sway the direction a match can go, but I do like the diverse play style. And Hydrate from Wolf, I do appreciate that. Let me do that real quick. And we should be good. Taking a little bit of time to get into this match. I wonder if there's going to be a DC. Either that or someone's console or PC is taking its sweet time. Not sure which. Yeah, I'm feeling a DC here. Or an error code of some sort. Probably like a 500 error code. Nope, Gas Heaven. Guess someone's console or PC is just a real potato. Fair play. Based on spawn. Now they could still spawn over here, and looks like they did, as we do see 1, 2, 3 survivors. Perfect. No hits, unfortunately. There's Bill and Dwight. Dwight's in a worse off location. Let's get a hit here. Let's see if he has the vault. He does. He will get hit, though. And we will break this door. We see that he's going to the right. Let's give chase and not go through, instead go around. He is heading in the direction of my ruin and back to the left, where our back to the left of the hill. Looks like a 10% regression there. Interesting. And Dwight's over here. Hello, Dwight. Let's torment this. Try and dissuade him. Perfect. He saw the torment and left. Dead hard. No dead hard. Perfect. Let's get you up on Hook and then immediately go to garage. I think that is the play. We have a Hook in middle that we can bring him to, so we don't need to worry too much. Alright, upsy daisy, Dwighty boy. Yep, hear that gen going. I do see scratch marks going out. Wonder if they've already vaulted. They did. That is the Yoon. Perfect. Let's go for you. They have unhooked Dwight. I imagine they'll heal under Hook. Let's torment this. That way if she wants to go through there, she'll get tormented. Then mind game real quick. Or a tit. Wait, didn't I torment through that? Why did it disappear? That's a strange one. Huh. Maybe I just didn't have the timing right. That's quite odd. But let's box her out here. Dead hard. Nice dodge. I really didn't think she'd drop that. I thought it was going to be bait for sure. Alright, she'll vault here. That gives me a ton of info if I'm all ears. So now we can just work around her. No more dead hard, so she wouldn't be able to get to this vault, even if we tried. Alright, they have gotten 1 gen. This Hook will push us onto ratio. So I'm not too worried about that. Let's also go back into garage and double check that real quick. Looks like it's regressing. Perfect. Imagine it was Dwight and one other person who finished out that gen, if I had to guess. Let's check these gens. No work on them so far. I do see Dwight over here. Perfect. And I think I also saw Bill as well. Now they might want to stay near this area, because if they saw Ruin, they'd probably go for it. Unfortunately, they seem to have kind of gotten themselves a bit immersed, and we do see Dwight. Perfect. Looks like he was trying to really go for that Ruin totem. Alright. Looks like Yoon must have gone back for that gen, and she just got hit with a Killer Instinct. Perfect. Will Dwight vault out of the window? More likely than not, he will. Time All Ears activates, but I don't really need to use it right now. Let's watch out for a Dead Heart, of course. I forget if I saw that earlier. Dead Heart. No Dead Heart. Our Ruin is gone. Was one of the builds. Let's go back to the gen that the Yoon was hooked near. Imagine her and one other Bill are on that as we speak. So let's pop that. You did get refunded. Since you weren't here to watch the match, we opted to refund you. So that way you could actually see it if you wanted to. So if you want to resubmit that, be more than happy to play a match of Legion for you if you are interested. We do see scratch marks going for the Unhook as we speak. Hold up. There's Bill. We're going to assume he has BT. So let's go for the trade. Down him. And knock over Dwight. Alright, back to this gen where the Yoon was. Looks like she actually may have been right on the Unhook, because I think I heard Yoon. Yeah, she was. Alright, fair play, Yoon, fair play. Imagine Bill will vault. Will Yoon follow suit? Kinda wish it would have procced on Yoon and not Bill, because I really don't want to go for him for obvious reasons. She'll go for this pallet, so will Bill. Might as well try and get the Bill down. That is Bill who finished the other gen. We are still on ratios. We're good in that regard. Let's go for you. And if she gets unhooked after this, she will die immediately to Punishment of the Damned. Or rather, not Punishment, sorry, Final Judgment. And Cage of Atonement, correction. Alright, she's gonna try and play around this, I think. Didn't work. Dead Hard. And now she only has that vault spot, which she will not be able to make without that Dead Hard. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Badger? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, let's go back to that gen that Yoon was on. Let's hook you here. Check gen on left, check gen on right. That gen has been worked on, suggesting someone is near. We'll forgo that, though. It's pretty loosely done. Ideally, I always want 2 hooks for every 1 gen. That's the ratio I talk of. If I can make that, then I'm in a pretty good spot. It goes well, it goes well. Alright, let's go back for the Yoon and kill her off. That would be well worth my time and effort. Let's do that ASAP. They do get the heal on her, so it's going to result in a chase, though. Unfortunate as that might be. Good dodge. Goes back around the tree for another dodge. Doesn't work, though. Let's see if he vaults. You do have a pallet here. But you're going to go to Shack instead. Alright, I'm all yours. Should be able to help me out here. No doubt about that. Bait her out for the Punishment of the Damned. Reverse Dead Hard. And down. And kill off the Yoon. So even if they get 1 more gen, we'll still be on ratio. And now they're down to Survivor 2. Scratch marks. That were not Yoons. That's Bill. Let's go back to the gen on the right. You can also take a listen on Garage. See if anyone's here. Doesn't sound like it. Well, let's chase Bill then. Why not? We don't have pop in hand. Firecrackers, not gonna work. He does not go for the vault. Surprising. And now we can go for Bill. Does not drop early and does not want to loot that. There's not many pallets around here, so I think he's in a dead zone as we speak. He might have this pallet, yeah, but he doesn't have the distance. Yeah, I was right about them being on that gen. Let's break this. But yeah, I use 2 different ratios to see how well I'm doing. Either for every 1 gen, 2 hooks, or 1 for 1. 1 for 1 is the floor. Like, okay, it's not bad. We're not doing bad, we're not doing great. You can recover from a 1 for 1. If an instance, ooh, yeah, see, now we're in kind of a bad position. Honestly, I might read down Bill. He's here in this corner as we speak, actually. Nope, he went around. I probably could have went for him then. He's slow vaulting, is going out the garage. Our pop timer's almost up, so no, you could still have DS. You know what, let's test our theory. We do see, actually no, we'll leave him slugged. We're gonna go for him. Go for Bill instead, who doubles back. But ideally, you want to be every 1 hook is 2, or every 1 gen is 2 hooks, ideally. Now let's hit you. He vaults, Primal Ears activates. Bill's back up, that's fine. Let's see if you have Dead Hard. Dead Hard? Dead Hard based on the 360. We don't know where Dwight is. Now, Dwight could have picked up Bill, which means he's off of gens. That'd be good news. Bad news would be, though, if Bill has Unbreakable, which is quite likely, honestly. Good news, our gens are kind of clustered together. They're not in a great position, but they're not in a bad position either. So, we do see a 10% regression here. Now, this gen is on 2 still. We can see from sight that that gen is not being worked on. So, we're in actually a really good position now. See scratch marks go to the left. And heading towards Shack, Dwight is going for the unhook, though, as we speak. And here's Bill. We know that you no longer have DS. So let's hook you. And I'll put you kind of like in the middle of our 3 gen. I think that would be ideal. Upsy daisy, Billy boy. Now everyone's on death hook. Excellent. Now they opted not to heal under hook, which makes sense. Not sure where they went though. Probably in this area? Maybe not. Maybe they didn't opt to heal at all. Don't see scratch marks going to hook yet. Yeah, I have no idea where they went. Oh, that was a skill check miss on a heal. Wow, they went all the way around, but that must be Bill by himself, because we just saw Dwight here. So Bill must have been self-carrying then. Or that was a fast fault for some odd reason. Yep, he's right here. Yeah, so he may have been self-carrying. If that's the case, let's just down him and kill him. I think that would make the most sense. Since if we went for Dwight, then Bill could have gone the unhook. I mean, obviously Dwight gets the unhook, but that would have been either a trade or a full-on chase. Another skill check miss on a heal. That is Bill there. He's just off a hook, though, and we don't see Dwight. Dwight would have been smart to take aggro, but I guess everyone's on death hook, so it's kind of a moot point, isn't it? So it might just be smart for Dwight to simply not give me any opportunities. Yep, we mind gamed that. And down Bill again. Bill doing Bill things. I mean, that's the second Bill in a row that missed their skill check on their heal. No DS in play either. So, what was the verdict on hook or hatch? I did not see the results. Last time I looked, it was heading towards hook. Not sure anyone could let me know. Hook. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll try and find hatch. No idea where it is. Let's patrol around here. Looks like Dwight had been on that gen while we were chasing Bill. May have donated some biddies for it. Fair enough, Shelby. Fair enough. Not on hill. Don't see it in middle. Don't hear it in here as of yet. So it might be back in like this corner or on the other side of car pile. Still nothing so far. But at the very least, this will count as our win. putting Pyramid Head onto our 10th win streak in a row. And hatch has been closed. Now, if Dwight was smart, he could already be on a gen, in my opinion, in that scenario. If you don't know where it is, you should probably be on an Exegate instead of searching around for it. It is most times a better choice. So he's on this one, he might get it, but he isn't. So let's see if we can get a good angle where we can see both at the same time. It's gonna be kind of dicey on this one. I can see that one from there, but I cannot see that one from here. I can see that one now, but I can't see that one unless I go around. So I can see it here, but not one there. We have to kind of switch back and forth. Now, we did see crows come back. I'm not sure if that was my crow I disturbed, or if that was Dwight. Hard to say for certain. No light there, no light there. He could try and silent open, theoretically, but I don't think he has enough distance to make that work, unfortunately. So his best play might be to search for a key and find Hatch if he knows where it is. So far, there he is. Perfect. At most, you might get onto 2 lights. Yep, there it is. Sorry, Dwighty boy. And the brakes. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Alright, upsy daisy. The guilty ones have spoken. They do seek your demise. Sorry about that, Dwight. 'Tis the brakes. Alright, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. At a 4-hour practice with Kahoot, I can say I'm here. Very nice, Tricks. Very nice. Happy to have you here, as always. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, well, our next golden child is the Huntress as of this moment, as Pyramid Head is now on a 10 win streak with that last 4K. Do you guys want to play Huntress, or do you guys like to spin the wheel? 'Tis up to you. We're trading 4 days this week for this game. I look forward to seeing what you guys got. But it looks like we are spinning the wheel after all, and we have landed on... Well, we just played Pyramid Head, so we're going to spin it again. We landed on Ghostface. You guys want to play Ghostface? I'd like to spin it once more. Ghostface right now being on a 16 win streak. Zach says no, no Ghostface. And instead, we land on the Demo Boy. Demo's currently on a 0 win streak, so this is quite good for us. And quite good for Demo, getting some love. Let's get you back onto a 1 win streak. Seen too much Demo today? Stop. Well, sorry, no dice. That is what it landed on. I mean, you guys could have had Huntress, but you decided to spin the wheel. Alright, alright. So let's take a look. Who is on a 0 right now? Wow, actually, now that I look at this, the only 2 killers on 0 win streaks are Billy and Demo. Everyone else is at least on a 1 as of right now. Very nice. Our Emerald is number 7 world record, just saying. So I imagine it's world record speed run. Yeah, that would make sense. Honestly, even as someone who does speed runs, they kind of mean nothing. Sometimes you can just have freaking potatoes as survivors. I know someone who has like the first in the world, and it was just against potato and potato. But I think I have what, 2 10ths right now, on 1 on Freddy, 1 on Twins. Everything else is above that as of this moment. And unfortunately, it looks like we got knocked out of the 10th slot for the fastest escape time. I saw that EMA got a pretty fast time. NA had the whole EMA team. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, me bum itchy? How goes it, my friend? How goes it? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. All right. Hi, the whole EMA team. Wait, who did? Was that for number 7 from Emerald, or is that someone else? Sometimes nah, he JK. What? I was about to say, if he got number 7 against EMA, he was referring to that. Oh, gotcha. I understand now. Well, we see a key in hand as well as a flashlight. Let's keep those two things in mind. I was about to say, if you can get the fastest win time against EMA, then you better be like freaking Super Elf or something. And if you're playing demo, then EMA effed up. I see a Jake and an evil Elf Dwight. Indeed, indeed. I'm already scared. Ooh, 2 flashlights. Okay, okay. So we have some flashlight savers here. Let's keep that in mind. The good news is they're not going to get much value out of those flashlights over pallets, since most times we're going to be shredding them. So kind of a moot point, I do suppose. Alrighty-do. Full stack of offerings. Looks like Hatch spawns at Killer Shack, and we are heading to Autohaven. Hatch pull, yes, thank you for the reminder. Almost forgot. Let's do Hook or Hatch. Oop, Hatch does not have 2 C's. That is for sure. All right, let's start on up, shall we? And let's see what you guys decide. Right now we have 1 vote for Hook as we speak. Will the Hatch team rebuttal? 'Tis the question. So, Autohaven. Honestly, Autohaven, or Azrael's resting place would be nice. I kind of like that. It's basically a pseudo, suffocation pit in a way. Oh, looks like it's a battle going on now. You have 2 for Hook, 1 for Hatch. What other maps on Autohaven do I not care for? I guess, honestly, I don't mind any of the Autohaven maps. Blood Lodge is pretty wide open. Can kind of see survivors, like, entirely across the map. Same with, like, Autohaven Wreckers. Wouldn't be bad, all things considered. Gas 7's fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really don't mind any of the Autohaven maps. They're pretty balanced, in my opinion. Arguably, some of them are definitely killer-sided, but still. Or, sorry, not killer-sided, survivor-sided, but still. I don't mind them. Alrighty, though. Once again, it seems like someone's PC and or console is a bit of a potato, so we are taking a little while to load on in. Either that, of course, we could get a 500 error code off of a DC, potentially. But I think at this point, probably just a potato device. Actually, that's a good question. Can Xbox... Wait... Dead by Daylight, did it come out for PS3 and Xbox as well? Could have sworn it did. Maybe I'm wrong. Did it? Was it like... I know it's on last gen with Xbox One and PS4. But is it also on Xbox 360 and PS3? I completely forget. It's like that long ago. 5 years. No. 5 years doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't think it is. No, because Xbox One was out a long time. So I don't think so now I think about it, because 5-year anniversary wouldn't make sense. It's not on 360? Okay, so in that case that... Can I put down my portal, for the love of God? Would have been... I would have like, well, I guess that makes sense by potato. Let's check this side real quick. Going on that gen. Oh, I see Dwight here. Perfect, and you have good window. Oh, you're cute, Dwight. You're a cutie. Well, what's the game plan here? You'll go for the vault. You won't get it without taking a hit, though. Unfortunately, you are my obsession. I would have liked to have found someone as my non-obsession first to start getting some stacks of save the best for last. Ruin is gone. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. He'll go around hill, which is a bit of a dead zone. He goes up it, though. Could be a bouncy landing. Is not, as we do not see him get a whole lot of distance. Good dodge there. Won't get too much distance off of that, though, and goes back into the shop. Shred. He'll go to the right. He doesn't really have too much here, except for that tile, which he probably is not going to get to. Dead hard? No dead hard. Now, do remember flashlights were in play, and we did see another survivor over here. I'll just search around real quick. All right, let's pick him up. I do not hear footsteps, so I think we're fine. Perfect. All right, we're on 1 for 1 for gens to hooks. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Let's double check all the gens. Not on that one. We do see Feng Min heading to this one. Possibly on comms. Someone's on it, in fact. Or gen tapped it, Feng Min. Let's hit her. I want to just check this gen on hill. No, no one here. Wow, that is surprising. Alright, Dwight off a hook. Feng Min went through bus, then stopped. Alright, we'll forgo this chase. And I do see 3 people here, meaning that no one's on gens. Lovely stuff. Let's pressure her back around. Once again, no one on gens. Perfect. That gen has not really seen a lot of work. Imagine another Feng Min might go back to that gen that she tapped earlier when we hit her. Is there a pallet here? There is on this tile, yeah? Yeah, there is. No pallet camp. Instead, she goes for hill. We'll go around. Actually, no. She's on the good side of hill. She can drop off whenever she wants. Let's chase Feng Min. I imagine Dwight got healed by Claude. And now we'll be on that gen back there. 10% regression would show as much. Feng Min goes around. Does not fall for the mind game. We do see that Feng Min is on this gen, in fact. Perfect. Let's go for Feng Min, as this will pressure her over towards where the gens are worked on. That looks like a prove thyself. That absolutely looks like a prove thyself dead hard into nothing. Down you. 2-sil. Dwight here. Obsession, we'll shred him. Let's keep him injured for now. Claudette back here. I think she has a flashlight, so let's hit her. Yep, she wants my attention. I think that's a bad place to be, though. I'll be honest with you, Claudie. Dead hard? No dead hard. We also see Dwight over here. Perfect. Let's down you. You see the other Feng Min. Let's pick you up. No way they get a flashlight save, and then we go back for the other Feng Min. Why are you not struggling, Claudie? Makes very little sense. Feng Min up, that's okay, less than ideal, but we'll still get a pop here. Scratch marks go out and away. Don't really need to pop that one. Dwight is healed, probably go for the unhook next. We can see them working on this gen. Hello, Dwight. Makes sense. Now someone injured has to go for the unhook, which is less than ideal for them. She might have accepted her fate, you're not wrong. We'll shred you. And no real work done on this gen. Perfect. Love to see it. He's on a T-wall. Let's get him pushed over to the L. And then mind game. Perfect. I love to see it, Dwight. Love to see it. Pull it for the dead hard, and there we are. All right, let's pick you up. Okay, we're ahead of ratio now. Based on what I've seen from gens, they're not horribly worked on, so I think we're in a good position. That gen does not need a pop. That gen over there is still regressing based on the sparks I can see at a distance. That gen is perfectly fine. What about this gen? Let's check this one real quick. Mildly worked on. Nothing too serious. Let's hold pop for a little bit longer. Worst comes to worst, he pop gen in middle. It's dead. Yep. Shred does negate Save the Best for Last. You do not lose stack since it is considered an M2 ability. Much like Bubba or Nemesis is another good example of a potential Save the Best for Last target. But fact of the matter is that Nemesis always uses his M2, so I don't really think save is that good of an option. Dead hard, nice job. Well, he dropped the pallet early. Will not. Let's mind game real quick and swing. She goes around and holds W. Good play, good play. And let's now give chase towards bus. I imagine she'll go to the left and has pallet. She does not. And down she goes. Is that all M2s? Yep, all M2s do not lose you stacks of save. I do see Jen over there being worked on. So let's pop that real quick. Like, for example, Death Slinger is another example of this, where you can shoot them with a spear gun, your obsession, and by not hitting them, you actually do not lose a stack of save. So if you do use save on Deathslinger, you can potentially shoot the Obsession, let them break, and then immediately after you can hit them. That way you only lose 2 stacks, not 4 stacks. Another option there. Upsie daisy Fang. Got complimented on my shots yesterday as Deathslinger and felt like I made it in DVD for a moment. Awesome! Alright, we saw Fang Min over here. Oh, sorry, Nia. Keep on thinking that both of them are Fang Mins. That's the colorful hair. Alright, looks like someone did tap the gen for a mistake on their part, as we do get to another pop. Let's see if Nia goes for it. She does not. Yeah, it's 100% the hair. Agreed. Alright. I imagine Dwight will go for the unhook. And that's fine. We'll patrol gens. We also have a portal there prepped. We do see another gen over here, which is Nia and Dwight. Good dodge. Kept it really tight on the left. I was a bit concerned about shredding into the tree. We'll shred him now. And he'll momentum this way towards the unhook. That is fine by me. Gen has since been worked on. I'll probably give up the gen on the other side more likely than not. He went through on long side. Yep. But we are still ahead of ratio, so I'm not too concerned about it. And yo, what is up, Simple? How it goes, my friend? I'll get your VIP right after this. Remember, he does have a dead hard, so let's fake the shred. Get him the dead hard, and then shred. For real this time. Okay, we can grab him. That works too. I mean, I'm just trying to shred you so I don't lose stacks. Alright, and looks like we are going to get Hook after all. I like what I see. Middle is being worked on as we speak. And I hear an injured Fang Min. Hi there. Don't mind if I do. Punch down you. Pick you up. Just stern burnt on your face. Oof. That's an oof right there. Hopefully it's not too bad. They did get that gem. That's fine. We're still on ratio as we speak. Actually, ahead of ratio of this hook. And if one person dead makes my job a whole lot more easier. Is that a poppable gen? Not really. Neither one of these are really necessary in my opinion. Let's check out this gen over here. And I did see someone on hill. That is the Fang Min. And because Dwight is now dead, we actually have kept our 8 stacks, so we don't need to shred anyone. That's awesome. Alright, Nia, what's the game plan here? You have a pallet here that you can use. Do you drop it? Drop it. Come on, you want to drop it. I know you do. Extra vault. No bounce landing, so we'll get the hit. We'll keep our 8 stacks, and it means that we don't lose a lot of distance here. Perfect. Rode almost every ride today. Whiplash, nausea afterwards. Fair play, fair play. Dead hard. There's the dead hard. Drop her now. And she has a key in her hand. Look at you, you sneaky little bugger. Let's put you on hook. And I think everyone but the Claudette is on death hook as we speak. Perfect. You do see a crow go off in this direction, suggesting they're still over here. Jen here is on 2 still. Jen over there is pretty much dead. So let's pop this real quick. Let's put down a portal and teleport back for the unhook. Scratch marks? Perfect. Hello, Claudie. No, I know you have BT. I'm not going to chance that for a second. Claudie, do you have Dead Hard as well? Nope, no Dead Hard. But attempt that flashlight deck. I can appreciate it. And we can pick you up. Alright, everyone should be on Death Hook now, thankfully. And we can now put down a secondary portal. And, oh, actually, you know what? We can just teleport. Screw it, why not? I'll just do that. Yeah, it's a bit nauseating at times. I already see what looks to be a Fang Min or Nia here. That is a Fang Min, perfect. We'll hit you, and you just box yourself in, Fang Min. There's nothing you can do, except for maybe 360 me. Excuse me? How did she get past me like that? That was strange. She really got underneath me. I wonder if that was Dead Hard. Now, I haven't seen her really use Dead Hard all too often. So that may have been it. Little shred. I think she must have, but I feel like every single time that I've been chasing her, she's never used it, which is a strange part. We'll check if Clary has that in hand. Now, didn't they bring a offering for Hatch to spawn at main building? Is that right? So let's go this way and go for Hatch. Because I think it's Nia who has a key. What color key, I don't know. Let's check here. I'm pretty sure it's main building that they forced it at. Let's check. Yep, main, Killer Shack, I was wrong. Shoot. They already took my portal too. They could both get out right now. Frick, I thought it was main building. I think I'm thinking of another match. That really sucks. There it is, one. And where's Claude? There she is. That's painful. I could have probably interrupted that. Yeah, I could have interrupted that. Secured the win. I hate keys, but c'est la vie. Let's see, left behind challenge. Left behind, and no left behind. So that's why they brought keys. GG's. All good. Oh, unfortunate stuff. Well, doesn't count as a win, doesn't count as a loss, it counts as a tie, but unfortunately, we don't have any wins on demo anyway, so it stays at 0. C'est la vie. They did have Dead Hard. Like I said, I didn't see Dead Hard really used all too often on Feng Min, so I'm kind of surprised about that. I really am. Well, with that being said, let us play a match of Huntress, unless you guys want to spin the wheel. All right, Huntress, me girl. Yeah, I could have sworn it was main building, but I guess I was thinking of the other match, where I think they didn't bring a key, but found a key. Oh no, they did not bring, they brought a key this match, yeah. And Pac-Man says, no Huntress, instead we are going to spin the wheel, and we have landed on the Spirit. You guys want to play some Spirit? Would you guys like to spin the wheel again? Driver just went, yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. So I need to check on something real quick. We're gonna spin the wheel killer again. So let me do something real quick. We're gonna spin the wheel again. I need to check on Frankie's awake. I feel like he isn't. We're going to now play the pig. All right, pig it is. All right, let's ready up with the pig, who's currently on, I think, on a 13 win streak. I'm fairly certain, but I'll be right back. Just need to turn the temp a little bit and check on Frankie. Yep, I was right. Frankie fell asleep. To be fair, he had an opener today, so that would make sense. All right. Well, with that being said, let's fix our face cam real quick while we are loading up into our match. And should be good to go. I've had my fill of Huntress games. That's fair, that's fair. Let's see, what blood points offering do we have? We have a hollow shell in play, and we are running, okay, we're not gonna run Sloppy Butcher on Pig. I'm gonna run Save the Best for last. Because we're not using add-ons on Pig, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of bear trap kills, honestly. So that's why I run Save instead of Sloppy. Most times I'd run Sloppy to dissuade them from healing after having a bear trap on their head. Let's ready on up, and let's also check. So Pig is right now on a 13 win streak, so this would be for win number 14. Wanting to figure out how to aim decently. Fair play. Dubstep Wolf, fair play. Yeah, the biggest thing is trying to predict movement and seeing if they juke a lot. If they do juke a lot, then you kind of have to predict which way they're going to go. So you kind of aim at them, and then flick and throw, or you can aim away from them and then flick towards them instead. Either or. It can be a little bit difficult at times, but you start to learn how certain survivors play. blood points across the board. I like what I see. The wheel knows all. When it's time, Huntress will appear. Fair play, fair play. Interesting. So that is interesting. I just know something. So the emote, because I don't have BTTV, doesn't appear in chat. But if you notice something, Kappa Cool still appeared on the emote wall. That's strange. I didn't realize that. Huh. That is a little bit odd. Huh. Fair play. I wonder how that works. But with that being said, let's see what map we end up on with the pig. Much like Nemo, we can use our M2. You could have Blob Dance and many more. True, true. I didn't see that one pop up, but we saw Kappa Cool. Why? Huh. I once hit someone with the hatchet without even trying or aiming much. They just literally were hiding behind a vault, and I threw it and I hit it. That must have been a freaking amazing moment of, wait, what just happened? Those are always a fun time indeed. Alright, and keep in mind, guys, after this match, we only have time for 4 more matches. That is, unless we do get 5 subs, in which case we will extend the stream by 1 hour. Only works if the channel has enabled it manually. Oh, how do you do that? Is that a TTV thing, or is that a Twitch thing? Crew W global emotes. Gotcha. Also, looks like drivers went out again. Criminy, twice in a row. I don't have enough time to fix that, I don't think, as we're just about to jump in the match, and we end up with the Midwich. Alright, Corrupt Invention is up. Let's just patrol the downstairs real quick, see what we can find. I haven't heard anything yet. We also want to make sure that we break doors as we pass by them. Break this one. And let's head upstairs, since I think we've already patrolled downstairs fully now. Nothing here yet. Oh, crows have moved. So they may have been over here. That may have been my crow, or the crow that I disturbed. All right, I see 2 people here. I'd like to break that door now, but I think keeping distance is more important. And we see Bill on this gen. Will he go out the window? He does. We'll go down, swing and hit. That's our first stack of save. Perfect. All right, he has a vault to his right. Will he go for it? He does not. Instead, he holds W. Will he vault back in, though? He does. A little bit late on the swing. And, ooh, close one. Yeah, he's trying for those fast vaults for sure. He has a pallet here, but does not go for it. Might go for the pallet in front instead. Let's mind game this. Break it. And you'll have to go to the left for anything of value. Alright, Bill. Let's take control of pallet. Interesting. And they... I don't know what you thought was going to happen there. But we'll bear trap you real quick. Let's break this pallet. And they committed to that gen up top. Makes sense, though. Alright, let's not go there. I heard someone behind me. Yeah. Not a moth gate. Not gonna happen. Alright, she's a non-obsession, so let's give chase to her. We don't have to worry about save the best for last stacks at all. That door is already broken, so we know that's a vault point. That's one. She goes for the next pallet. We'll hit her. Drops it, which means she loses value. Let's push her to the left. Push her to the right. We'll break. Let's see if she flashlights me. She does. And Bill DC'd. Why? Don't know. Dead hard. Nicely done. But will it get you anywhere? Not really. Alright, let's put a bear trap on you since no one else has one. Pick you up. Unfortunately, we put a bear trap on Bill only for him to DC. It does rob me a bit, but I guess technically, you know, that will act as if it went off, theoretically speaking. Ruin is gone. They might jump down. Let's break this door. See if they do. They did. Hello, Nancy, and you are my obsession. I was hoping that she might stick back for the unhook. She did not, though. So we need to catch up and then crouch and M2 her. All right, she goes down. And bounce landing from the looks of things. All right, all right. Door down here was not broken, so we don't need to worry about a vault point. Let's M2 her now. Keep our stacks of save. And there's a pallet here that we can take control of. And go all the way around for a down. Perfect. Looks like they healed Kate, would make sense since no gens have been popped since she was hooked. And let's hook Nancy without a bear trap, I think. It may have gotten ruined, but doesn't do much for them right now. Have you got a survivor queue yet? We have not. No, Hunter. No survivor matches have happened. Check gens. Looks like this is ace. Perfect. Let's hit you. And we still have more stacks. Yo, what's up, Sean? How goes it? How goes it? How are you? Just in time for a match of the pig. Will you drop down? Do you have bounce landing ace? You do. Perfect. We'll get you out here, but I mean, you get some distance. Not that it'll really get you very far. No pallet there in front of you. Let's see. You don't have dead hard, obviously. And Kate is not here. She's going for the unhook, if I'm not mistaken. Let's hook here, and then pressure the unhook next on Nancy. All right. Are they healing? They did not. Now, we do see only one pair of scratch marks. That was Nancy going into the bathroom, which is interesting to me. Let's go to throw this pallet. Sorry. No boop the snoot just yet, Nancy. No boop the snoot. All right, I'm going to leave you. I feel like you probably have DS, and my pop is not up yet. So, been less than 60 seconds for sure. Of course, if she does become the last survivor, then she can boop the snoot. Well, let's go for Kate here. Hello there. Were you attempting to corner attack? Don't think it worked out too well. Wanna flashlight me? She is not. And is she still here? Oh yeah, she went past me. Joggers came in the mail today. I was pretty excited about that. Hey, how are they? Hopefully you're enjoying that. I am wearing mine right now. Honestly, as Frankie has said before, it is all that I wear. Nancy, no. You can't boop the snoot every single time. Only the last survivor does, and if you want to boop the snoot, you need to be the last one. Was that Kate? It was Kate. Hello, Kate. Where are you heading off to? There we are, Kate, my girl. If you want to get the unhook, it'll be stack number 7, except for the fact that it's missed. He goes out to the left. There's Ace as well. Of course, Kate is over here. Did she double back again? No, she did not. She's, I think, back in this corner. Yes, indeed. Hello, Kate, my girl. Let's get you going to the right. I think that's the better play. You'll have the vault spot, but don't go for it. You can't get it here either. So let's just down you. I don't know how you ended up over there when I downed you in that corner, but what am I to care? Alright, Ace and Nancy are healing from the looks of things. When I saw them, they went out here. Oh, there we are. Hello, Ace. Let's go for you. Oh, Ace B-boy. What's the game plan? I think there's a god pallet here. Yep, there is. So let's break that and pursue Ace further. Does he drop the next pallet? He's going to. Drops. Hit. He vaults. And he does have bounce landing. Let's keep that in mind. So if he does drop down, he'll get a burst of speed. Now this door, not broken, but he goes to the left instead of the right. Let's mind game this real quick. Close. Very close on that. Let's push him to the left if possible. Perfect. Means he doesn't go for the vault, and we'll go for the bounce landing downstairs. But didn't get it in time. Sorry about that, Ace. No dice for you. Alright, let's hook you up. think you're... No, you're not dead. I was say, I could have sworn you were dead, but I wasn't sure. Alright, let's patrol downstairs. Try and find what gens they're on. So far, haven't heard of much. Oh, hold up. I'm pretty sure I just heard a Nancy working on that jigsaw box. I did. Hello, Nancy. Oh, that's not Nancy, that's Kate. Oh, why are you here? You must have gotten yours off just now. Fair play. Let's pick you up and I guess kill you off. Fair enough. So she must have just gotten the headpiece off. I 110% heard her doing something. Alright, let's go back for AC Boy, who is over by the bathroom. Bathroom's over here. Let's see if we can pick up on their trail. So far, that's a no. I imagine they went down this way. Let's see if that is the case. No one on gens, though. I did hear crows go off. Not sure if I set that off or if it was them. Yeah, I imagine they're going to be a little bit immersed now. Because it's not like they can find Hatch. They'd have to do 2 more gens. Which is, how should I put, a little less than likely to happen here. And he still has our bear trap on too, for that matter. Oh, the gen down here has been touched. There's Ace. Want to drop that? Be my guest. Let's break. And pursue. Alright, Nancy. Let's see what you can do. He cannot drop down here. Snow bounce landing play. He might go back for bathroom, theoretically. Good attempt at that corner. Unfortunately, he did not crouch. Didn't leave any other scratch marks. We'll swing. No dice. And corner attack. I appreciate the attempt. Alright, let's kill you off. And now I forgot to run a poll, so I guess I'll just kill off Nancy. Might as well. That's of course if we do find the hatch. It could spawn right here, so let's wait a second. See if it does. If she boots, let her live. Yes, you're right. If she boops, let her live. You are correct. Let's actually crouch and do that then. Try and draw her in for the boop. You might not hear my terror radius, but you'll hear my song. Oh, I hear Hatch. Alright, Nancy. She'll hear my song, indeed. Come on, Nancy. You already tried to boop my snoot twice. I'll let you boop this time. You are the last one, of course. Nancy. Come on. Yeah, there you go, Nancy. Boop the snoot. Come on. There you go. There you go, Nancy. She booped the snoot. There we are. GG, well played. She tried to boop my snoot 2 times during the match, and I just was not going to give that to her until then. Wholesome, good ending? Indeed. You boop. You get Hatch. She gave the flashlight too? She did. That was a beefy flashlight. Look at that. Utility flashlight, high-end, and odd bulb. Jesus. That was an expensive gift. I'll make sure to put that into a glass case or something. But with that being said, that there is the 14th win in a row for the Pig. Not too shabby. With that being said, we want to play some Huntress? Or would you guys like to spin the wheel? Some prime boopage, indeed, indeed. Let me also fix my face cam real quick before I do forget. Should be good now. And we are readying up with the Huntress. Dubstep wants Huntress and my hands are in my pockets. All right, Pac-Man, all right. We'll do one match and then you can spin as many times as you want. And looks like Sean said no. Oh, I'm sorry. Sean said, you know, Huntress, maybe. No, probably not, though. Oh. But with that being said, we have spun the wheel and we have landed on Billy Boy. Do you guys want to play some Billy? And let's see, we're going to re-roll. No Billy. Instead, we got the rootin' tootin' shootin' cowboy himself, the Death Slinger, aka Worst Huntress. Alright. Let's see what blood offerings you have. You have a hollow shell. I like what I see, Death Slinger. And you're right now on a 1-win streak as we speak. So this will be for win number 2. And keep in mind, we only have time for 4 more matches unless we do get 5 subs to extend the stream by 1 hour. Worst Huntress, very accurate. He just is. Anytime you can shoot a survivor, for the most part, you could instead injure them with a hatchet and just be on top of them. And looks like outfit change if you have another. All right, let's see. What outfits do I have? I have the default. I think I have the skinhead run, the Frontier Vigilante. And then we have default. Anything? Okay, in that case, I guess we'll do Frontier Vigilante. The bold Death Slinger. I usually use the custom-made Custer with this body and gun. Just because I hate the smooth head, not skinhead, sorry. Smooth head. I was like, I know it's something head. No, I'll toss that on. It looks a little bit better with the default head. Ball Slinger's so gross, I agree. At least it looks a little bit better this way. Alright, looks like we have everything with our Monitored Abuse. We do see 2 med kits, so ideally if we do find Nancy and or Kate, we ideally do not want to drop Chase. Alright, alright. Let's see what damage we can do. We see some offerings, some blood points, some personal luck, some blood points. Good for me. As long as they're not bringing us to a large map, I do not care. Of course, the entity could still do that, bring us to Mother's Dwelling, Disturbed Ward, places like that, and that would definitely be less than ideal for the Slinger, being a 110 killer. Would make life quite difficult. You need to get a ton of momentum. But with that being said, let's see what happens. Because right now, yeah, looks like Demo and Billy are the only 2 that have 0 win streaks. Closest to 10, though, would be Spirit and Huntress at 3. Then everyone else is like 2 and 1 for the most part. I 4K of Wraith. I too cracked. Wraith can be good sometimes. Wraith can be good. It does depend on a few factors, of course. But Wraith cuz cracked sounds like a plan to me. Let's play some Wraith. Don't exactly have my ideal build on him just yet, but that's okay. Pale Rose, kind of a medium map here. All right, hear me out though. All right, keep in mind, Wraith does not have all of the perks. So you might want to wait to see what I have before you choose anything. He still struggles a wee bit. And they're probably over by Shack, I'd imagine. Unfortunately, I disturbed the crows, which was not a smart idea. No one over here thus far. No one on that gen either. Let's patrol back here. No one there. And double check small boat. No one there. So they might be playing immersed, potentially. And no one up on Pale Rose either. Yeah, they might be waiting out Corrupt Invention. That is a little bit. Database for last Corrupt Ruin Undying. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Just checking these corners. Yeah, this is bad. If I don't find them during my Corrupt, that could be troublesome for sure. Hopefully they get a little bit daring and jump on like this gen, for example. Pale Rose has been triggered, and they are indeed here. Unfortunately, it looks like they have gotten ruined. So we'll have to get some quick downs here for sure. No vault. Where's she heading towards? Heading towards the left. And we actually see another person. We actually lost them. Then we see this person heading towards Shack. That's fire. Right, I forgot. So, stupid thing of Deathslinger. Really stupid thing, in fact. If they mid or slow vault, and you hit them with the spear, it doesn't count. It technically is a uninterruptible action when it comes to the spear gun. It's really stupid. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Zed? How goes it? How goes it? Long time no speak. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Let's get you up on hook. We hear multiple gens being worked on as we speak. Obviously, there's this one. There's that one Claude was on. Let's pressure the one that we know Claude was on. Of course, Pale Rose. We did hear the pros get popped. Let's check here first, though. And, yep, this is a poppable gen for sure. And we do see Claude, so let's get a hit. And if, even better yet, if we can get it down, I think that would be lovely. Or she should use the cattails to break auto-aim. Alright, let's drag you down real quick. In fact, we can drag you down the stairs and kind of get a bit farther away from that. Perfect. Looks like she goes not upstairs, she went down. Alright, our pop is just about up. This gen is a poppable target. So let's pop this real quick. At least that way we get value. Scratch marks go down, then nothing. Peculiar. Let's really quick recheck this gen. There's Claude. Makes sense that she'd go back for it. And she'll go out to the left, which I think is a pallet. Yeah, there's a pallet here. She missed it, though. She'll go back up and around. I don't hear wood, so she's not above me. She may have doubled back. She did. Makes sense. Follows scratch marks. She dives back in. And I hear it to my left. Yeah, she's gonna try and loot me here, which is smart. But she fast vaulted that, so we can get the hit here. Alright. At the very least, what this will mean is we're on ratio. We're 2 hooks to 1 gen, which is good news. And this was probably the Kate that did this gen. That was her gen earlier. Now, someone's probably still in Pale Rose, so I expect to see that gen pop momentarily. Yep, that makes sense. We'll pop this gen then and try and reclaim control, but we need to get 2 more hooks before they get the next gen. So we might need to pressure this unhook on Claude. Probably going to come from Shack. There's Arena. Unless it's Arena. They'll try and break it, that's fine. I'm fine with this situation. They move to the left. Yep, she actually puts herself into a pretty bad corner, too. You don't even need to reload here. We'll reload, because we have time. And pressure to do so. And let's get Serena down. Alright, at the very least right now, we're ahead of a 1-for-1 ratio. And if we can re-down Claude, that would be great. What gens could they be on? Obviously, there's a gen Claude was on. Let's check Shack in there. So now we're truly on a 1-for-1. Shack has been worked on from the sound of things. And scratch marks go out, then stop abruptly. No, they continue. This is Claude. I wonder if she jumped on that gen. If she did, I think we can make this work. Perfect. If she did, she doesn't have DS anymore. Let's find out. Perfect. That gen's still regressing. Love to see it. Let's hook you up. And now we're back. No, we're not on ratio. We're still behind ratio by 2 hooks. Yeah. That's rough. Let's go for Shack real quick. Yeah, it's not a great pop target, but it's better than the rest that I've seen thus far. Because we know that gen fully regressed. We know that these gens haven't been worked on all too well. Though did I check that one? Ooh, I made a mistake. Did I check this one? I did. Perfect. I was about to say, I definitely thought I did, but I wasn't entirely certain. Monitored Abuse pops. That is Claude. Good dodge on the hook. And we see Nancy trying to take aggro. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I don't know if Claude has DS in hand, so would rather go for you at this moment. Right over her shoulder. Jesus. Freaking hitboxes on Deathslinger or something else. She goes to the right. Let's see if we can cut her off or she doubles back. She is right here. Mid-vault allows me to hit her. Perfect. Let's re-hook, and now we're one hook behind ratio. Gen over here has not been touched. Let's check those two gens and then Shaq again. Those Shaq had been touched earlier, so I'd assume that someone's over there right now. But I want to check these real quick before too long. We see Kate. That gen's on 2 sil. That's a good pop target. That's on 3 sil, even better. And we see Claude going to the left. Let's cut her off. Was that Claude or was that Serena? I'm not sure. I want to say Claude. She goes upstairs. No, she goes out. And is here. Perfect. Hello, Claudie. And Serena. Now let's go for Serena real quick. Why the hell not? Let's get you back towards the hook. And let's hook you up. Alright, we're now back on ratio. The moment they get another gen, though, we'll be in a bit of trouble. I wonder if Kate will be back on that gen. Might be best for me to investigate. We do see scratch marks at platform. We'll ignore those for now. See if we need to pop. We do indeed. We do see Kate there in that tile, so let's pop and pressure her. So make sure no one works on this gen for a little bit. Now, where she went after she went into the tile, that I don't know. Scratch marks show me over here, though. Perfect. We'll hit Kate. And I barely missed that. I need to be a bit more patient in my shots sometimes. Alright, she goes around. Alright, she's going to try and keep the pallet between me, not realizing what I can do is I can actually hit her here, whether she likes it or not. Let's down you. I don't think anyone's been on the gen. Come on, Kate. Where are you going? There we are. Let's hook you. Check gen. Still regressing. Let's hook you here then. Let's check Claude's old gen. Then we'll check Shaq if no one's been on it. And get one more hook will be ahead of ratio in case they do pop another one. Check this. And now we're behind ratio. See Claude to the left, Nancy to the right. Let's go for Nancy. She's more out of position than Claude is. We'll hit, she'll momentum. And doesn't exactly momentum anywhere worth her while. Perfect. So put us back on ratio. And I think everyone's on Death Hook, though, which is a mild problem. I definitely would have liked to have killed someone off. Maybe I should have gone for Claude earlier. Claude is on Death Hook, isn't she? Yeah. Alright. We need to do 2 things. We need to check these, because Kate was over there. We know that there are 2 people by that gen now. So we might need to pop again. Answer is yes. We see Zarina. And that's 2 sills. But now I do fear for Shaq, as that'd be the next logical place to jump on gens. Or they went this way and then stopped. No sense in me trying to find them right away. Let's head to Shaq, lest that gen does pop off. No work done at Shaq. Perfect. Which means the one that they're really trying to pressure is that one gen there, and if they overcommit to that, we might be able to bring this back. That'd be fantastic. We see Zarina. He's holding W. Let's shoot her. Hit her. And she goes back here. Let's reload. She vaults. That's fine. She also has the pallet that she can work with. But does not get there. Let's pick her up. Hook you. And now we're down to 3 left. Let's hook her in this corner since we don't really care for this hook all too much. We know that those 2 gens are pretty well regressed, if not non-existent. We now need to go to Shack. Nope, they're back on this gen. 2-cell. Once again, they'd be smart if they split gen pressure. Let's see if they do it. So we're gonna pop that. That's gonna push it way, way back. We're gonna go to Shack real quick. We do see scratch marks indicating that they are here. Let's see. We need to make sure that this chase is short. I was hoping that she would know that I could shoot through there, so she wouldn't pressure it. Unfortunately, she didn't. And she's just trying to make this chase as long as possible. Yep, she tried to dodge. 10% regression there. Or was that... I don't know what that was. That's a strange one. Alright, she goes over the platform. Been here before. Now she's moving towards where the other gen is, which is good for us. A little bit late on that shot. She vaults, though. Can we make this work? That is the question. We need to down her ASAP. Man, those last-minute dodges that Claude does are ridiculous, I'll be honest. They are really well timed. And she has another pallet here, too, that can extend chase even further. That's exactly what she's trying to do. Good dodge. He knows what I'm going for. Perfect. Let's get her real quick. Let's hope the hell they're not going to finish that gen. We'll find out in 5 seconds. Oh god. Where's a hook nearby? I see one person there. She's not struggling for some odd reason. Neither of these gens have been well worked on. Why? That chase was so long, they could have popped this off or got the 3-cell at least. That's interesting and a little bit concerning, because that could mean they're on Shack. Ooh. I wonder if that's it. We saw, yep, that's exactly it. Shoot. We saw Kate back there. She's over by an exit gate too. We see Nancy to the right. We need to down her ASAP, slug her out, and go for the exit gate. I could've hit her. Sorry, I was looking at chat. That's my bad. Alright. Good drop. The thing is, Kate's gonna be on that exit gate, no doubt about it. I don't know if I can make this work. If she's already there, then the game's over. Unless she goes for the unhook. She does not. Let's see if she stays in exit gate. I mean, she knows we haven't picked up. Hatch is right here. Keep that in mind in case she does leave. We'll close that. And if we can't find Nancy, just kind of sit at the exit gate. She's gone. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So let's close this. Make sure Nancy can't get it. And we'll go back for Nancy. That is unfortunate. As soon as I saw those gens not worked on at all, I knew that someone had to be on Shack. Maybe Claude knew that, and that's why she drew me away back over to the other gens. Match of 3K. You know, 11 hook 3K, not a bad match, but unfortunately with our rules, that still counts as a loss since Kate did leave. So, c'est la vie. It's definitely a respectable 3K, no doubt, no doubt. But GG, well played to these survivors. Oh, I completely forgot to even look at their builds. That's my bad. Literally, I was like, okay, I'll just press this button. Nope, wrong button. Alright. Well, with that being said, so we're playing Wraith next match with perks of Shelby's choice. So let's make sure we can get that in. And we have time for 3 more matches. Alright. Shelby, are you still in chat? I know you said that you'll be right back. If you have it, backpack build? Oh, okay, backpack build. I do not think I have that. Let me just double check. We have Agitation. We have Iron Grasp. And we have Mad Grit. But we don't have Force Penance. Now, Force Penance isn't necessary, but it's certainly helpful. Do we consider that backpack build? I guess at its core it is backpack build. So I'll do backpack build. Wraith right now on a 1-win streak, so I guess we'll count this match, even though it is a abnormal build for sure. And what else should I use in addition to these three, since we don't have Force Penance? I guess we could take a look at the Blood Web, see what might be here. See if we can find Force Penance real quick. Primal Ears, nope, nope, and nope. I guess let's grab Primal Ears then. Make a choice also punishes rescuers. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That might not be a bad idea in theory. Let's see what we find in the Blood Web for now. Deathbound, not that great, honestly. We'll grab that. Make a choice might not be the worst idea if we do not get anything. Coup de grace 2, throwing tremors 2, disco. Disco's not a bad perk. Of course, that's what the entity grabs. Make my life that much harder. Alright, into that. Just spitballing. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly. Alright, let's take a look. Do we have make your choice? I think I saw it, right? Oh, maybe not. We do not have make your choice, so that's a moot point, unfortunately. Make a choice, not an option, even if we wanted it. Now, Unrelenting, does that make my recoup faster when we swing with Mad Grit, even? I don't know that answer. That might be interesting. That might be interesting. You know, we also should probably... Okay, we have double Swift Hunt. We do not have double Swift Hunt. We only have single Swift Hunt. Oof. Yeah, in that case, no add-ons. We'll still count this fourth win streak. May need to do science. True. True. I think that's what we'll do for now. Alright. Well, we try to get something else for the backpack build. Let's see if Unrelenting works and see if our recovery from our swings is that much faster so we can just rapid fire when someone's on our shoulder. Unfortunately, we don't really punish people as much since we don't have Force Penance. But I guess it could be nice nonetheless. Could be just a fun little build. Soon enough, I'll have all the perks on every killer. Right now, I'm just trying to get all of their ideal builds. Right now, I think we're about finished with Blight. He has Tinker now. Though I might want to get Barbecue on him, potentially. Then we have Trickster, Trapper, Wraith. The last three after Blight. Arguably, I could keep Corrupt on Blight and always get Barbecue later. Zach said he loves you. I love you too, Zach. Alright, alright. By the way, you're just in time for backpack build Wraith, Trix. That was courtesy of Shelby. By the way, Trix, he's hardcore blushing. It is Wraith time. Indeed, indeed. Now, question for you, Trix. I don't know if you know this answer. If we use Unrelenting in addition to Mad Grit, does my Unrelenting impact that or no? I am interested in that regard. Alright, Rotten Fields. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Wish I could tell you? Well, I guess this will be for science. We do see two people here. Hi, Ace. Do you have Plunder's Instinct? Is that why you're opening up this chest? Let's hit you real quick. And you, my friend, are going to be my first backpack. We do see a vault. Let's go for you real quick. Do you want to drop that? Yeah, it's fine. We'll break. Alright, let's cloak up again. Now we could catch up to Ace. I think that might be a smart move, is go for Ace and forgo that chase there. Scratch marks led to here, and then to nothing. Unfortunate. Let's break. Welcome back, Shelby. We kind of had the backpack build. We are missing, of course, Force Penance and or Starstruck. So we opted for Unrelenting, see if that works. We'll hit. We'll also take the pallet. I like it, I like it. Jane, where do you think you're going? Let's see. You go this way. And vault. Alright, we need to uncloak here. If you're on an LT walls, Wraith, it's best to uncloak, realistically speaking. Let's down you. My cat decided to climb floor-to-ceiling curtains. I was trying to coerce him down. Oof. Now, we did see some crows over here. Let's see if we can find them. No, it doesn't seem... Oh, okay, I think Unrelenting makes it faster. Because you can really rapid-fire those frickin', those swings. Holy hell. Like, they are almost unseeable on screen. Okay, fair play. Didn't think that would work. Apparently it does. Let's regress this, and I guess go back for the unhook. That might be the right play. Yeah, for a second there I thought it did, and then it started working all right. There's Zarina. Let's hit you. Alright, I had enough to Zarina. You're going into Shack. If you do, we are not going to cloak up. We'll vault. No pallet here, which is excellent for me. Dead hard. No dead hard, based on what we're seeing there. Let's pick you up and try and find someone on the gen. Oh, that is a 10% regression. Can we get her over there? Yeah, look at that. Look how quickly you can just swing. Alright, let's put you up there. Unfortunately, you would get away. We'll go for the grab. Hi, Jane. We'll hit you as well. Then go for the Meg. Oh, Megan. Alright, let's catch up to her real quick. She, of course, does have this vault and could go to Shack, but she goes to the LT wall, where we'll uncloak. Perfect. Alright, you're my next backpack, Meg. Let's see. I used that with my Trapper build. Unrelenting and, whatchamacallit, Mad Grip. Yeah, let's look at this. Freaking stupid. I wonder if this is faster than walking, potentially. That'd be interesting. I wonder if lunging with Mad Grip Unrelenting is faster than walking with a Survivor on you normally. Here's Jane. And there we go. Alright, let's go back to the unhook then. Jane, come on, be my backpack. Don't try and struggle off. Why would you do that? You. Ace, I don't think you understand the situation you're in. I have Mad Grit. So let's hook you. Let's pick up Ace, he'll be my next backpack. And we'll go for Meg, who went this way. Hi, Megan. How goes it? You want to go to the pallet? You did not go to the pallet, surprisingly. Why wouldn't you? That makes 0 sense. Let's swing at you. Aw, couldn't get there in time. I tried. Let's go for Meg again. Jane drops that. And I don't think you can really get away from me here, Meg. It's not gonna work out the way you want to. Balanced landing, though. Okay. And what's up, Cool Cloud? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. All right, let's go back to that hook and see if they're still over there healing. Don't hear anyone. Oh wait, no, I think I heard a Zarina. I think I heard a Zarina. Did I? Could have sworn I did. It's definitely not a Meg grunt. Alright, we'll cloak up then. And start patrolling gens. See if we can find someone. Oh, hello. There's Ace. Hi, Ace. How it goes, my boy? Good attempt at a 360, honestly. That almost got me. Alright, let's go back to that same unhook. Imagine that they're healing. They healed the Jane. Okay, I see the Meg here. Drop that. She did not. Unfortunate. We'll hook you then. Jane was right here. Oh, there she is. Do I need to cloak up for you? Not really. Especially on this LT wall, it's better for me not to, in fact. If you stay in LT, I will not cloak up. If you leave it, then we cloak up and make distance. Cow Tree does not have the pallet anymore, just the vault, so not exactly a great place for you to be. Let's swing and hit, and we're good. Alright, I'm pretty sure Jane is dead on hook, isn't she? They could be on this gen. Could be Zarina. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, bye Jane. Looks like Ace may have used Deliverance. Interesting to know. I wonder if he goes back to his gen that he was on. Makes sense. There's Meg instead. And Zarina. Let's go for Zarina. Why the hell not? He's getting towards Shaq. We'll leave that gen. We're currently way ahead of ratio, so I can leave him there for a bit. What are you doing? That was a strange decision, to be sure. Be back soon. This one must fill the belly. All right, sounds good, Wolf. Keep in mind, we'll only be live for another 30 minutes or so. All right. Nope, are they over here? Oh, I see you, Megan. Megan, you want to take a body block? Come on, do it, 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 do it. There we go. Just frantically swinging. Unfortunately, it did result in Zarina getting off my shoulder, but say la vie. Zarina, come back. You want to drop that pallet? I want to camp that. I want to camp that. That's a bad idea. Alright. Let's not go through that pallet, though. Let's go back here. Hook you. Ace is healed. I wonder if he met up with Meg. Well, might as well get this manually regressive. I have no gen regression otherwise, but c'est la vie. Sounds like they have touched this gen at some point. As well regress any and all progress. And no scratch marks for the save thus far. Meg may have joined up with Ace after all. Speaking of Ace, hello, hello. Perfect. Where did you go after that hit? And back to the LT wall. Probably shouldn't have cloaked up, mind you, but c'est la vie. Let's uncloak. And down the Ace. Alright, let's go back for the unhook, see if they're healing under it. If so, we can maybe get a tap on one of them. Let's see. They are over here, and that is Zarina. Hi, Zarina. You have a pallet tier left, don't you? Yeah, you do. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, everyone's on death hook now. And let's give chase to Zarina. Meg will be forced to jump off of her gen and go for the save, more likely than not. Unless they want to force gens, which might not be a bad play here, honestly. Alright, she goes to the T-wall. I will uncloak on the other side. Trying to keep her into LT if possible. Mind game now. And no dead hard on you, I know that much. Alright, will you go back for the Ace Meg? That is the question. And if so, I will be there. There it is. Zarina's not struggling. She has become the backpack. Oh, now she isn't. Down the Ace. And where is the other one? I want to say they went over here. Hi, Megan. You want to take a hit? You want to take a hit? Come on now, you know you want to. Want to be part of the fun. Maybe it's not faster to swing. Maybe it still slows you down a bit. Alright, Serena, we'll go back for you then. You will become the backpack once more, whether you like it or not. That goes for Ace. Goes upstairs. We'll leave them both slug for now. Hit you. Bounce landing question mark. That is bounce landing. You could trade with the Ace potentially. Seems like that's what's happening. No idea where Ace went. So I'm just gonna pick you up and head this way. Serena's up as well. Oh, there's Ace. I could have hit you back. Oh. I didn't realize that. Unfortunate. Oh, nice job. Maybe swing into the hook. But doesn't really give you the distance that you need. Probably not. Right? You don't exactly have much here. You have an LT well, and that's about it, Ace. But I do appreciate coming to a hook. That does work out well. Upsy daisy. And last but not least is the Zarina. Alright, Zarina. We saw you go over in this direction, roughly. Now, Hatch is not spawned here. We know that much. Let's see if we can find it before you. Or just find you. That would work too. Nothing thus far for Hatch or Zarina for that matter. Nothing at Meat Tree. Guess we go back around. Maybe it was over in the area I already was at. Thought that it wasn't, but maybe I stood stand corrected, and Serena did get out in time. Fair play, but that counts as a win for the Wraith and puts them back to a 2-win streak. Not too shabby. Alright. So we have time for 1, maybe 2 matches. It will be close, I will say. So, do you want to play a match of the Huntress, or do you guys like to spin the wheel of Killer? 'Tis up to you. Looks like we are spinning the wheel, and GG's Piltrez? GG's, my friend, GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. But we are spinning the wheel, and we have landed on the Demogorgon once again. Do you guys want to play Demoboy? Or would you like to spin it one more time? Shelly says, no thank you. Instead, we got the Trickster. Alright, well, Trickster is currently on a 1-win streak. Let's see if we can get him onto a 2. Demo needs more love? You're not wrong. He is a good Demo boy. Let's see. Do I have anything really for your build? I have Pop Goes the Weasel and Barbecue. Those aren't bad. So unless we get someone forcing me to use Adept, we're gonna go with... Ooh. You don't exactly have a lot of good perks. We have Pop, Raincore's not bad, Starstruck's not bad, and I guess Barbecue and Chili? I guess those would be the best bet. But we are readied up. Let's see, Blood Point Offering? Nope. If we do, it's probably a brown Blood Point Offering, so nothing too great. Yeah, just a brown wreath. 1 flashlight, 1 toolbox, 1 medkit. Hello there, tricky boy. And I guess this is our best one. And let's see what damage we can do. Now, our last one, of course, was because survivors were a little bit too altruistic. Let's see if we can get a similar team. Alright, so as always, I do view Trickster very map dependent. That's right, and the tab accused you of telling because he vaulted into you. Yep, that was that game. Tap was not all too happy, to say the least. Yeah. You know, I mean, if you guys really want to dive bomb into basement, be my guest. And it does seem that I do get a lot of pressure in the end game for Trickster for some reason. I don't know why. But every single time that I do win, it's usually because they are like dive bombing hooks, and thus we get down and down and down and down. And sometimes we get a win, sometimes we just get a massive amount of hooks that we shouldn't have gotten. It seems to be a pretty common occurrence thus far. But maybe Pop will help us out with that. Maybe Barbecue as well, since we'll get info and we'll be able to run right towards where the survivors are. What I really need is Corrupt Intervention. Corrupt Intervention would be a good one. I don't know about Ruin, though. Ruin I'm not entirely sold on. Potentially, I could use Eruption on Trickster. I also think Save the Best for Last would be another good choice. You know, Eruption might not be bad at all. Yeah. Because I find that Ruin's a little bit lackluster since we don't have the gen pressure that we need. Of course, sometimes it can work out for you, but most times it's very meh. Alright, though. Let's see. Based on spawn... Ron feels kind of hard to determine spawn location. But we did hear Jen over here. I see scratch marks over there. There's the Mia vaulting. I will actually knife you. Yeah, maybe I should have hit you. She was out of the loop, or in the loop and then out of the loop. Alright, we're good here. We can keep on throwing. And get this hit. We are at 31 knives left. She'll be back on the loop. And kind of misplayed that. Dead hard. There's a dead hard. Let's get you down then. Still have half her knives in hand. Don't know if we need to pick up more just yet, but might not be a bad idea. Attempted flashlight save. Thankfully, that did work in our favor. You want to really do this? You're starstruck. You know that, right? Alright, she's back in here. Yep, you are fully exposed, so I don't think that was the right play, to be honest. You have another... how many seconds? Not many. But I think we get this down. You messed up, Meg. You really did. Starstruck, the great equalizer. Alright, let's hook you then. Unfortunately, we did not pop that gem they were on, but honestly, I think the Starstruck pressure was a little bit more well worth it in the end. We do see two people heading that way, and that gen was that one there. Gotcha. There's Nia. Let's get a hit on you. Let's break. And where are you gonna go next? We see a diving towards Meat Tree. And then going towards the unhook. Interesting play. I completely just lost her there. She was just stuck in my FOV. Maybe I need to take a step back a little bit and kind of treat Trickster like Billy in a way. That as long as I can hit their feet, or see their feet, then that's a good distance. Starstruck again. Let's see. That person on that gen might be exposed, in fact. We see 1, 2, 3. I bet you the one on the right is exposed as we speak. The one on the left, I think, came in late. You know what? I'm going to prioritize the pop first. Make sure they don't get this gem. Then Nia's over here by Meat Tree. She still has another 15-ish seconds left until she's no longer exposed. Let's see if you drop. Yeah, she's going to keep on looping here, which is pretty smart. Because that should be the rest of our timer, and we can't really hit her there unless we're, like, on top of her. Alright, scratch marks going this way. We're going to leave Nia. She's in a pretty good loop for that. Let's reload. And we might lose another gen over there if we go too far. But I think we kind of need to apply some pressure elsewhere. Yep, there's two people. One of them might be the Nia who's injured. She is. Let's down her. And then we can go for Felix thereafter. 4. Goes to the right. 5. 6. And let's main event. He's lagging though. His ping must be high. Perfect. There you go. Let's pick up Felix, and then we can go for Nia thereafter. It looks like they have recovered her. I wonder if they're going to be healing back there, too. We'll find out with Barbecue. Answer is no. Nia's going to the left. Let's actually go for her. We'll intercept her. She'll probably end up being in that tile. Yep, that is right. She does not vault yet. She'll probably go for the pallet. Makes sense to me. There we go. Let's pick you up, and basement should be in middle, so let's put you down here. Make life a little bit difficult for the survivors to get you. And we are still ahead of ratio. Nope, never mind. I lied. No longer. Let's also keep in mind that Felix is our obsession. Yeah, it is a pretty cool animation. And it also animation locks them, which is a very important thing to know. They go for the unhook. Or not. What's the game plan here, Meg? There's no pallet, so you can't exactly do this forever. That's 2. I do see someone else going for it as we speak. That's Nia. Nia will be coming in momentarily. Let's swing and get the down. Nia's right there, primed and ready. Let's pick them up. We'll go to basement with them. We see Nia down here, but guess what? She's exposed. That's it, you. Now, instead of 1 person in basement, we have 2. I think they forgot about Starstruck, or just were like hoping and praying that it was not prepped and ready. Now they're in a bit of an awkward situation for sure. Alright, we're once again ahead of ratio. Perfect. Hi, Felix. And you're still exposed as well. Man, this seems really familiar, doesn't it? I'm getting a sense of deja vu. I don't know about anyone else. Didn't David do that same exact thing for third person basement? Alright, where's Meg? Oh, sorry, Nia. Honestly, I don't have a reason to leave here. I could just secure this win. It is almost a basement tree, 3/4 of one. I'm honestly just gonna patrol. I have no reason to leave. Scratch marks. She goes back here. Now we're in chase. Scratch marks into tile. Further back in. Did she double back? She might have. 1 person dead. There's Nia. Perfect. And that will be that. Not too shabby. Yeah, very reminiscent of that last match of Trickster. 3 people in basement. The David tried to do the corner tech in that same exact spot. Felix did it too, but he was starstruck, so got insta-downed. But not too shabby at all. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, well that puts Trickster on a 2-win streak now. Not too shabby, Tricky Boy. Not too shabby at all. And looks like we do have time for 1 more match, in fact. So we could play either match of Huntress, or you guys could spin the wheel of Killer. Looks like Dubstep says, let's spin the wheel. Alright, and we are going to land on the Ghostface. You guys want to play Ghostface? Would you like to spin the wheel again? Yep, drivers are gone. I will fix that up in just 1 second. Me to see if the Wheel of Killer has another 3 minutes, so don't think we'll be doing that anytime soon. So let's fix up my face cam real quick. And should be good to go. Classic Ghosty? Alright, sounds good to me. Let's do that. And Ghostface right now is on a 16-win streak, so this would be for number 17. Let's put on the classic Ghostface. Perfect. And we are ready up. Blood point offerings. We have some green. We have some hollow shells. We do. What about survivor puddings? Even better. Gotta love it when you see it. And let's ready up. Wait, Hex girlfriend. I'm not sure if that's the same person, but didn't we run into someone with same name? I'm pretty sure they follow me. I don't know. That's a good question. It could be same person or it could be something different. I guess we'll find out at the end of the match, but I definitely recognize the name. Yeah. Let's see. Hatch in main building. Hazy reagent, and then, of course, my survivor pudding. I didn't see a key, but I don't know if maybe they have Plunder's Instinct or swapped last minute when I wasn't paying attention. Could be a wee bit troublesome. We'll try and obviously forgo that chance of them escaping by killing them before they get too many gens done. But let's see what map we're on, and see, maybe they might not even have a main building, so it might just not even matter in the long run. 'Tis a possibility. But otherwise, we have our good old build of a Nurse's Calling, Ruin, Pop, and Corrupt Intervention. So let's see what damage we can do. As, of course, if the entity wants to load us on in, it is, I don't know. I feel like the games have been taking a really long time to load today. I'm not sure if that is just that I've been unlucky and I've joined people where their load time is longer because of whatever device they're using, or if load times for everyone's been longer. I don't know if anyone else has been playing Dead by Daylight today to be able to say yay or nay on that one. But I definitely feel like my load times are longer. I know it's not my computer, because that is a freaking beast of a machine, and we have landed on Dead Dog Saloon. I like it. Let's cloak up. Let's break some doors real quick. We do have a really good 3-gen back there. Take note of that. Let's actually patrol here real quick before too long. A, because my ruin's back here, and B, because, you know, 3-gen. That makes sense. Alright, let's go upstairs and break this door real quick. They've been pretty long for you as well? Good. Okay, so it might not be just me. Interesting to know. I haven't heard anyone on gens yet. Let's break this one. They might be waiting out the Corrupt Intervention, potentially. I don't see them on Gallows. Let's check Water Wheel real quick. There goes Ruin. So we know roughly where they are, and they are here as well. One person has seen me. And she'll get to the pallet in time. Unfortunate. We'll get a mind game on Yoon. This should result in a hit. Perfect. And this pallet being gone is pretty good for us. Let's forgo this chase, though, because I am fearful of them being on one of the 2 gens that we want to keep in that 3-gen. Thankfully, she did go this way. Maybe Bill thought that I would continue on that chase. Yeah, sprint burst. Let's keep that in mind for future reference. That was a really good sprint burst by him, too. Will he drop early? He will not, but he will take a hit. Double back, and will he drop now? He does not. He goes to the left towards the vault, and instead goes towards this pallet, but does not drop it. This Bill is really committing to this direction. And the thing is, he doesn't have a lot of value here. We know he doesn't have Dead Hard. So let's pick him up. Question is, do we pop Water Wheel or Gallows? Water Wheels is gone, so I guess that answers my question. We'll go for Gallows then. Let's look at my 3-gen. I see no one's there. No one's there. And we do see Nancy. Let's pop first and then go for her. Does she have bounced landing? Looks like the answer is no. Let's pressure her. We can cut across here since we don't get stun penalty. Or drop penalty, rather. Drop it. She does. She'll take a hit. They do get Bill. And simple thing, but for the raid, welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach girls how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. She vaults immediately. I might want to forgo this chase, but Feng Min just presented me with an excellent opportunity. She doesn't really have much here available to her. Dead hard? No, just try to 360 me. Let's down you right away. Need to get to Gallows again, because Bill could be back on that gen. If they have Prove Thyself, that could be trouble. So let's hook you immediately, and then head up there with Pop. Now, is this... Ooh, that is 3 going on 4 sills as we speak. That is 2 people, so they have like 10 seconds, maybe less, in order to finish it. Nicely done. We see Bill here. Let's hit him. He's gonna get stunned on the drop, and does not have DS and or sprint burst. So we're still, actually, we're on a 1-for-1 ratio. We see you there, and we see Feng Min getting unhooked as we speak. So we're out of a 1-for-1, but behind a good ratio. Let's go for Yoon. I hear her to my left. She'll go for the drop down. We'll get a death from above on Yoon. And let's give chase. Does she have an LT wall here? I think she does. Yeah, she has the LT, or the pseudo LT. This one has a door though, which isn't great for her. She faked out the L wall, went back to the T, but I think this results in a down. Good dead hard though. She does not fall back. Let's pressure into the L. And back around. No sprint burst, doesn't matter. All right, we need to evaluate our gens now since they've broken our 3 gen. I always lunge. I think there's no reason not to. Yo, what's up, Slashy? How goes it? How goes it? How's your day been? All right, let's check these 2. Let's see. No one there. And no one here. I see 2 people upstairs. If they didn't see me, which it doesn't sound like they did, I might be able to get a grab. There we go. Got the grab on Feng Min. Perfect. Let's get a hook here. Doing pretty well, Slashy. Doing pretty well. Can't complain. Let's check this gen real quick. No dice. Nothing there. Okay, let's go upstairs and pop that then. I think that is the play. They'll probably come for the unhook, and we'll be able to dive down and get a hit. But yeah, in my opinion, there's no reason not to lunge, because if you're close enough, then it does a quick hit. If you're not close enough, then you get the lunge. As long as you make sure that the lunge connects, then you're pretty good. Let's go for Yoon. Where she ended up to? Back to the LT wall. She vaults the L. And is now at Water Wheel, which has no pallet. Is she trying to charge up a sprint burst, maybe? Dead hard, nice job. So she's trying to charge up with dead hard, not that it matters now. That tells me that she might not have DS in hand, so let's pick her up. This will pit me... I guess we're already ahead of ratio now, so that's good news. I do see 2 people up on Saloon as we speak. Let's pressure with that real quick. There is Nancy and Bill. Let's poke up. 10% regression on the gen. They're still working on it. I hear Nancy drop down. We do not see Bill. Let's pop. Let's go back for the unhook as we speak. There's the Feng Min, who's still injured, and no DS on Feng Min. So now we can go for her. Dead hard. No dead hard. And that means Feng Min dies now. I'm fairly certain of that fact. Imagine Bill and Nancy will be back on the gen upstairs. I see at the very least Yoon heading in that direction. And it looks like we do see Nancy and Bill attempting to get some progress. So let's do this. I see them there. One person drops down. That is Nancy. Bill's still up there though. I think maybe he wanted to see if I would take the bait, which was Nancy. Alright, we see some blood. That would be Yoon, who has now touched Jen, which means that she does not have DS anymore. Let's go for you. You have Dead Hard, right? Dead Hard. There it is. Get you down. Now, unless that was a fake out to try and make me feel like DS was gone, you are now dead. And then I bet you Bill will jump back on that Gen to avoid regression. So we'll probably be able to get a second pop on that real quick. Verdict is... Yep, he did. Perfect. I see a 10% regression on that Gen. Let's pressure that. Bill trying to reveal me. No dice, though. Now, don't see anyone here. Looks like someone vaulting for my attention. Is that Bill or Nancy? Looks like Bill. Now, why do you want my attention so bad is my question. Oh, you want to die. Okay, that's fine. If you want to die, be my guest. Maybe trying to give Nancy escape, potentially? That'd be my only thought. Yeah, Nancy never took any hook states, did she? Yeah, please let me go, apparently. Alright, not over here. We have no idea where Hatch will spawn. I guess we just search around. Check middle. Nothing there. Let's cloak up. So that way if Nancy sees me, we'll know where she is. Let's go around. So far, nothing. Oh, I saw Nancy, though. There we are. I guess I might as well chase you since you're going towards an area where I've already been. Did they? I'd have to check at the end. But you might be right. Hatch in main building. Well, in that case, she also forgot because I definitely did. There's pallet, loses momentum. Goes for the vault. Yep. No pallet, though. And unless you have a Dead Hard, I don't think you'll get there. Alright, let's pick her up, hook her, and then we can find out what offering they brought. But I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Yeah, because they mentioned that they didn't bring a key. You are 100% right. 100%. Funny thing is... Oh, wow, it's already back here. It's in the back end of the main building. That's an oof right there. The funny thing is she came from this direction. She went across. So she was actually pretty close to that hatch and may have not realized it. That is unfortunate. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. And that there is win number 17 on the Ghostface. Not too shabby. He is getting closer and closer to the next goal of 25. But with that being said, guys, we are going to be ending the stream there. Let's see who on Champions of the Fog is currently live. You know, I haven't rated in a while. Lollygag. I haven't not seen Lollygag actually live recently, so let's drop on by and say hi. With that being said, as always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!